You can also use it in the car.
Yes,
Car you can car carriage. And you can when you put the cabbage in it, you can tie it directly and spread it out. It is very convenient than the normal cabbage bag. And for the tissue bag, we have the show you. For the shopping bag, we have show you the t-shirt type. We have another type of shopping bag, such as the die-cut handle bag.
And you can also see this double better. The color is very nice, and the pricing of this tissue bag is very good. And if you want to price the different pricing in this item, you can also provide artwork to us to customize.
And this is another tissue bag. It is the green color. Yeah, this is the most popular color, light green. And write. We can print things the plain ink in color. So we can produce any colors and any printings in the back.
Side, both sides is okay.
Yes, and for the soaping bag, we have shown you the t-shirt type. We also have the this one is the die-cut handle bag. So that you can know that this one is the die-cut handle bag. And about the handle is this one is double layer. So for the die-cut handle bag, we at least to produce 14 microliters. And this bag is very big.
Yes.
And so this one is about 16 micron or 18 micron. It's very thick. So for the die-cut handle bag, we will have the bottom size cases.
Has the inner fold.
Yes, it's different with the t-shirt bag. The t-shirt bag is with the side cases. This one is with the bottom cases. But our bags cannot be produced both cases, the buttons and the side cases. We cannot put it in the bags in the one bag. And this die-cut handle bag you can print into what you need and make the die-cut handle bag in different colors.
Yes, you can also apply your company's logo or later to this register.
And for the die-cut handle bags, the packaging is the same as the t-shirt bags. But the most popular one is we will put it in the cartons directory because our clients who needs the die-cut handle bag is used for their own brands, for their own markets. Most of our client is the selling the clothes, selling any fashion products, and they will need the die-cut handle bags for their products package. And they will printing their logos. And once other clients buy the products in their store, and when they go out, it can show their logo to many people.
So if you don't want to put the radius in the single radius, then you can also to do this compostable load bags.
You can make in rolls or make in pieces. It's accepted.
And how about these tofu bags?
It is 15 pieces per roll, and it will with the paper cones the size as the natural. It will with the paper cones. Yeah, this one will very big, and the top of the bag will be with a very small paper cone. Mm.
So if some customer don't want to use this paper tube, it is okay.
Yes, it is okay, but we recommend to use the paper cone because if you more beautiful to have a room. And it depends on the bags. If the bag is too big, and if you can see the paper cone is more large. But if the bag is more small and the rolls is, we can roll it in a small rolls. But for this one, it's about 15 pieces, or we also can roll it in 100 pieces. And for this one small roll, so the packing is the same as this large one. The first we can use the colorful page or the colorful balls, and the second one we can use the outer bags to put it. Such as this one, we can use the outer bag, and this one we can have the headscarf on it. And our packing can be customized.
Use this practice that you can easily to see there are four rows in the bag.
And you can see the colors or any printing is very clear. And for these small rows, we have another packing, such as this one, the dispenser. Mm, As we know, these small rows is usually for the dog poo or for the car garbage. So if you put it in the dispenser, such these two kinds of packing, it is very convenient to put it uh, on the cart, or you put it on your bags when you're working with the dog. And it is also very fashion and beautiful. You can see this.
And you can see that each style is different. These pencils can be customized, and there is no import plastic. The operator can be held on the dog when the dog is sick. It is very convenient to take one time to clean and press.
But the materials of the dispensers is different with our bags. Our bag is biodegradable, but the dispenser is cannot be biodegradable. Mm. But it is very convenient and very functions. So most of our clients will use the colorful box, the big colorful box, maybe 20 or 22 rows in one colorful box, and then put with one dispenser. This is the phone. This is the phone box with one dispenser on it, and you can change it. If this row is used up, you can change it in another row. And this is very convenient. And you can now know what types of the dispenser you prefer, and what is the colors, and what is the do you need any printing, and we can uh, produce the customized dispenser. And for and for the dog poo bags, we have shown you the first time is t-shirt type, like we have the t-shirt type of food bags, and we also have the such as this one, the flat. This is the flat type. This is the flat type t-shirt bag, and usually for the tofu bag we will have the sticker. The sticker for one row will be the sticker, and the sticker can be customized.
And you can see that the labels is different.
Yes, it is different. The sticker is different. And for the standard, we can show you the standard sticker. This is our standard sticker. If you have no idea about the sticker, we will show you this one. You can use this one. And if the bag for the tofu, the tofu will be with a very bad smell. But our bag with the cornstarch. So when you smell the bag, it will with the cornstarch. So you cannot worry about the bad smell of the tofu. And if you want to use the yeah, you can use the lemons or any other kind of scent. It is the subject. You can add it on the back. And so now we have shown you show you for the t-shirt bags, the raw material we use for the t-shirt bags, and we also show you the shopping bags such as t-shirt types and the die-cut handle bags. This is for the shopping. And about the t-shirt bags, we show you the flat button and show you the start buttons and for the t-shirt bag, we show you the different size and the different use, such as the medium size we use for the shopping. When after the shopping, we can use for the garage. And for the small size, we can use for the tofu or the or the other kinds of such as the cart carriage. So it can be used in different ways, and as our raw material is very eco-friendly, so it is very good for the environment.
So whether you are interested or want to consult, you can always contact us. We will reply to your message as soon as possible. And if you want to see the samples of the tissue bag and the dog food bag and the garbage bag, you can also contact us at our WeChat.
You can ask our waitress or call us directly. If you want to contact us in a very professional way, you can send us an email and we will reply you as soon as possible when we receive your emails. And Twitter is very popular and useful in China, but not in other countries we use the WhatsApp or Skype directory. So it is the same numbers, and if you can contact us on it directly or on the LinkedIn or Twitter or any Facebook and Essence, you can find our numbers.
And some people may worry about the outer packaging is not suitable for the compostable foam. This means you don't worry because packages we can also do composting in the box. You will see the color box is recycled and about the packaging practice better. Although this one is the packaging practice, but we can also do this this alternate packaging bag to the compostable bag.
Such as the outer bag we pack for the teacher bags. We can also use for biodegradables and compostable raw material to produce the outer bags. So we are waiting for your message about our products.
You can see this is the very small box for our growers. And this box is very cute and is very convenient to take the clothes one by one.
And yes, such as this one is usually for the dog food. If you use four in one pack, like this four in one pack. And for the shopping, you can show it directly.
And about this box, you can see this box has a window. When you put a dog bag in it, the customer we can easily to see there are how many loads overload. And this box is also had a hole. When you need it to sell the customer, you can easily to hold the. So if you don't want this, you can easily to pay that. It is very convenient.
So we made the customized bags and we also made the customized packing. So if you have any good ideas, you can let us know and we will produce that as you require. And so now it's time to now is the time to the finish of our this topics. So we will give you some the very soft summaries of this sort. Um, First, we have introduced our companies, and you know our companies are leading factories in China, and we manage to the raw materials and the finished products, and we have over 20 years experience. We have a set of verification certificate, and we sell our products all over the world. And so we guarantee our products will be based on the 100% biodegradable and compostable. And the second part, we have shown you the raw materials. And we have two kinds of raw material. One is SH, another one is which is made of yes, which is made of the PBAT and cornstarch. And the second one we have the SH133, which is made of PBAT and PRA. And we also show you that different colors, the master batch, and we have told that our painting is water in space. All this component is biodegradable and compostable. And the last one we show you the t-shirt bags. The last topic is about the shopping bags. We show you the t-shirt bags and the die-cut handle bags. About the t-shirt bag, we have shown you the flat buttons and the star buttons. And we also show you the different colors and printings of our t-shirt bags. And the different size, and the small size for the tofu or the carrot cabbage, and the medium size for the shopping, and you can also use for the cabbage.
And we also introduced a series of packages such as the okay. And we also introduced the all colors, both and different packages of our company. So if you have any other idea of the packages, we can also customize. And if you want to do the different packaging on items and the different size of our box, we can also do that. You can find we about the box. We also have the two kinds of the material of this box. The one is the white white paper box. This box is made of the growers, and this one is the craft paper box. And this craft paper box is suitable for the growers. And if you only print in one side, you can choose this craft paper box. If you have the different color printing and the colorful designs, you can choose this one. This one is more suitable for the writing for the different color. And you can see this one is about two color one side, and this craft paper is a very beautiful. Now we have a new culture to our live show now. Welcome, Camille.
Hi, good morning. Yeah, this is Camille. It's Camille game. Today I will talk about compostable garbage bag. Here's my contact weight. I will place my contact weight here.
Yes.
Okay. Here.
This okay.
Okay, place it here.
And Camille, today what you plan to introduce?
You can scan my WeChat code if you cannot see my email or Skype.
And today we introduce the more material about company and about the packaging bags. And now we have a new packages areas to our company live show. So see you next time.
Okay. Later, my partner Alex will come here to explain compostable garbage bag to all of you together. But first, I will. Yes, today we will talk about garbage bag. Yesterday, we have talked about the compostable t-shirt bag. Now today we will explain some different categories of garbage bag. First of all, we will introduce the material of a compostable garbage bag, and then we will divide the garbage bag into different types. And we will show you samples one by one and explain to you in details. And finally, we will answer some common questions for you if you want to place order. First one is the resin, that is the raw material. Actually, if you remember, yesterday we have talked about that. We have two models of raw material, modified raw material. One is XH918, which is modified by PBAT, PLA, and cornstarch. And another one is XH133. It is modified by only PBAT and PLA. So the XH133 does not include this cornstarch. Okay, welcome, Alex. Okay.
Welcome. Okay.
Alex, maybe you can place your contact away in front of us, so clients can contact you if they have interest. Maybe here. Sorry. Okay. In the middle of our show, we will introduce our contact way in clearly. If you cannot see this paper in clearly right now. Continue my introduction for the raw material. Actually, our compostable garbage bag, you can make this bag either in XH133 or XH918. But normally we will suggest our clients to make the 918 raw material to reduce the cost. Yeah, since this one includes cornstarch, for garbage bag we do not need to use the 133 since it is a bit more expensive. Yeah.
The raw material price is more higher than non-veg.
Also, so next we will explain the main ingredients of our raw material. The first one is PBAT. Yeah, PBAT is a kind of bioplastic. It can biodegrade and compost because of its molecular structure. You know, compared with common PE plastic, its molecular chain is very loose. You know, like this, very loose. So its chain can be easily broken down. So after 3 months, it can compose into carbon dioxide and water. While for common PE plastic, its molecular chain very tight, like this. So it's stronger. Yes, it's stronger. So it's hard to break them, and it is hard to break down. So after even after hundreds of years, it is still there. Maybe it will biodegrade into some small pieces, well, but it is still there unless you burn them or do some other handles. Otherwise, it is still buried in the soil. While PBAT can completely disappear, disappear and finally gone through. We will not see them. So PLA, what is PLA? Oh, sorry. I have another question. Alex, do you know where we buy PBAT from?
We might buy from China, like Zhongliang, right?
PBAT?
But
No, we will buy cornstarch from Zhongliang. PBAT, do you know, it is our largest supplier in China, in Guangzhou. It's Qingfang. Yeah, Qingfang is one of the largest.
China.
Yes, it is our supplier. It is the largest supplier who supplied PBAT, and actually our PBAT is imported from overseas. Yeah, so since we have the qualified supplier to price the PBAT, so you know, in the market, the current market, there are also some other suppliers who can supply them some very cheaper PBAT, but the quality is not good, and it shows in that maybe their shelf lifetime it's shorter. Yeah. Normally we can guarantee 1 year or 1.5 year, while they supply cheaper, so maybe in 6 months it will compose in advance.
So that in the market, many customers will see many different price for the same size or the same thickness. So many customers will ask and have a question why our bags is higher than others suppliers. So that is because the bank's price depends on many things. The raw material is a very important point. So,
Okay.
so it is many different price range about like the PVAT and about the raw materials.
Okay. So if you want to buy the compostable bags, which is made of composite raw material, so you need to make sure that the raw material is also qualified and in good quality. And otherwise, you maybe got some bags which will compost in advance. Yeah. So if the bag is composted in advance, this is very terrible. You know why? Because all of that bag cannot use
Yes,
anymore.
that's true.
Yeah, just like the rubbish, it cannot use anymore.
It's
It's
very easier to bring down.
Yes, very easy to break down. So must keep its quality and make sure it's shelf lifetime.
Yeah.
Okay. So when let we go through the PLA. Alex, do you know what is PLA?
Okay, maybe PLA is also known as lactic acid. It is extracted from sugar starch and made it into monomer by fermentation of lactic acid. Then, as the polymer the monomer into resin. So through our R&D department improved and the property of the PLA material. So now we can do directly use by bone films and the best properties, transparency, qualities identity and closer to like PP and PT or PP. It can be used for making industrial packing, food packing like flower packing and fish bags. So after using burned into soil or composted in the microbial environment for about 3 months. So could be a 100% compost and so it finally becomes true organic fertilizer and back to the nature. So this raw material is also very important to do the 100 compostable bags. So just like Camille said, if you want to, if you want to do the compostable,
Okay. As for the PLA, Alex said,
if you want to do the 100% compostable bags,
PLA actually can play a role in the industrial packing and also in the stiffness and close packing, also in the injection of the knife and fork and spoon, and in 3-dimension printing. So also it is a blind-based material. So just as Alex have said, it is derived from the lactic acid by polymerization, and lactic acid comes from the fermentation of fermentation of glucose. So actually, glucose is the chemical names of the sugar. So since it is derived from the vegetable and actually not directly from, but indirectly from the vegetable and plant. So it is also kind of eco-friendly material and plant-based material. So Alex, do you know where we buy PLA?
We buy from other countries.
Oh, I mean we imported the PLA. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. And although we do not know, we cannot tell which the exactly company name to you. Well, the supplier of our PLA, but we imported PLA, so it has a qualified certification for to prove that it is in good quality, right?
That shows import the raw materials about the period, the quality is not good than other suppliers. Maybe is do not have the bigger company do this one, test this raw material.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So much for PLA. So we have mentioned another third ingredient of our raw material, that is cornstarch. So as for cornstarch, it is a kind of food use raw material. Some of our clients worry that they think there may be some cornstarch which is included GMO. Do you know GMO? It is geographical transformed. They think if your cornstarch is included no GMO, so maybe it is GMO free. Yeah. So we can guarantee that our cornstarch is GMO free because we have the certification from our supplier. And also we buy cornstarch from one of the best supplier in China, which means Zhongliang, which it is a biggest factory to supply some food use products and other like the soy and other products. So based on our explanation for our raw material like PBAT, PLA, and cornstarch, yes, we buy them from the qualified supplier in China or abroad. So after we bought this ingredient, we will modify those three ingredients to our raw material. That is this one, 918. This one is a little light yellow with our shape. So since it includes cornstarch, with this one we will make the product we will talk today, the compostable garbage bag. Okay, so Alex, do you have any question for this? The raw material, the reason we have talked
So about the material, just I heard from you that about the PBAT and PLA and cornstarch. So and for the three compostable materials, we all could will to buy from the pasture of the in the China import about the PLA. Our supply is very and a strong power. So our raw materials is very the quality is very good. So we use these three raw materials to make our own the 913 raw material to make the quality make the compost bags. So the qualities that our company is very important point to pay attention to this point, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so much for the raw material. Let's go into the product. Yes, today we will choose one. Yes, popular product that is a star product from our the finished bags. That is the compostable garbage bag. Yes. As for compostable garbage bag, we can divide them into different types. Yes. One is a flat. We can divide them from the top of the bag. Yes. First one is a flat top. With the flat top bag, we have the flat bottom and flat bottom with side gaskets and star sealed bottom. We got those three buttons. And the second is the S type. The S type top different from the flat top. And the third one is a t-shirt.
T-shirt.
Yeah, t-shirt handle top.
Yeah.
And last one is the drawstring top. So today we will talk those four different tops of the garbage bag in details. Okay, maybe. Now, Alex, please introduce us with the first one. That is flat top garbage bag. Here. Yes, you can see this the samples.
Thanks for the samples. And we could see like this one. This is the flat top and garbage bags. So it has an end fork for like this one. So and for this size and length is about 30 centimeters, right? Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And the rise is about 25 centimeters, and the thickness for this sample thickness is about 20 microns. So about this size, we also could just see this color is green color, and the bottom is it has four tiers. So we could, and for this thickness and size, maybe could to pick up about 5 or 6 kilometer under kilometer. So, do you have any others want to say or add some information about the bags?
As you have mentioned, is how many? Actually, I think this bag is suitable for the home use, for like the kitchen or the bedroom or the washing room, the small washing room. It is
This size.
Yes, this size. Like the American use standard capacity like about 3 gallons.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 gallons. So after we open it, wide is about 43 and the length is about 45. So that is easily can perfect the 10 liter in UK and Australia. We may use the liter to stand for the capacity. So it is about 10 liter. 10 liter. Yes. And as the thickness, I think it is 18 microns, not 20 actually. Since it is more thinner. Yeah. Thinner. Since as for the small trash bag, we do not make such thing.
Yes.
One reason is because it will add its cost. And
the room temperature is made by another edge.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling is very soft, right?
Yes, it's very soft. And the most important one, I want you to see the top. It is flat top. Yes, we are talking about the flat top. So you need to show the client that the top is a flat top. Yeah. Since later we will talk some different tops. The first one we will need to let the client to see the top. It is flat in a line and straight. And the bottom, yes, the bottom of the bag is it is flat with sand gasket. Yeah. Since those two is sand gasket.
So
Yes, it is a flat one, flat gasket, and you can see this one below the air in it. It will not leak air. Yeah, and except the darker green color, we can also print different color. We can also make different colors like the light green. You can see our this color, light green.
maybe back to the light green.
Yes.
Light green color
Light green color like this. Yeah.
about the bags. So
Yeah. This is using this color master batch, the light green color. Also, we can make the yellow bag, yellow using this color master. But we do not have the samples for yellow, so I can only show you the color master batch or the red bag. As for red bag, I can show you. Yeah, we can make different red. This color, the red color, or white or black or others. As for the white color, I want to emphasize one thing that let me show you one example. In this bag, actually using the white color master batch. Yeah.
it's a natural.
Yes, actually it is natural white, natural color. You can see it seems like white, but it is natural color since we do not add any color master batch.
If you
It is only using our 918 raw material then make this color. If you want to add, after you add white color master batch, then the bag will look like milky white, like this. Sorry, maybe yeah, more white, yes, like this, like the milk. Yes, that's kind of. Maybe you can see like this color.
so next color the bags white and white color.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so well, our color can be customized. Yeah. So as for the design, you can see this bag is plain. Yeah. So can we print on the bag?
Yes. Can print on the back and also could print maybe closed in the bottom for this type.
So how many colors can we print on the bag?
On one side, the next color is four colors, and but we all know that it is manual to for the clean the water for the garbage. So it's better to one color printing on the bag. Because one side it could save the cost and like our just showed about the samples is for one color printing is also very beautiful like dark green printing. So on the upside it is only garbage bag maybe like for like this size maybe use more in daily life. One family maybe will be used about 3 bags one day, like living room, bedroom, bathroom. So it is uh, do need do not need to print more colors on the bags. But if you want to, or you confirm you need to do like 2 or 3 colors on the side, you also could do.
Okay, I got it. So you mean we suggest the clients to print one color. It is enough. It
Yes.
also looks beautiful and reduce cost. But if you want to print more colors, then better no more than 4. Yeah, you can choose 4 on one side or 2 colors on 2 sides. Yeah. Okay. So how about the packing way? I mean, is it in single or no?
For this
Maybe you
one,
can introduce.
and for the garbage bag, also for the size, it is better to into like this side, like this room. This room bag is you, as we just do when you sleep each out and will be maybe a single. It is easier to take this. Yes, you could see. So when we buy one room, as we just I just said, we maybe have we used some bags one day. So about for this child room maybe have 40 bags per room. Or you also could do 100 per 100 bags per room. So when we buy room, my family could use for a long time. We do not uh, to go out and to buy the one single buy bags. So through the intro the rule, it is very convenient for the daily life, for the garbage bags and for family to use.
Okay. So how about the sticker? I noticed that uh, many of ours is using a sticker like this, yeah, the green arrow sticker. How about another one? Do we have another choice?
Also could do the rubber uh, uh, that cover the roads. It is also to better.
No, I mean the sticker. That one we will talk later.
Okay.
Nearly the ending, yeah. The package we will talk.
About the sticker, so many customers maybe will be aware about when open the sticker and use the bags, maybe will bring down broken or damage these bags. So and our stickers is our own development and do the special sticker, so uh, it won't not to damage about the bags. To
Okay. So we suggested this kind of sticker, yeah, the rectangle one, in with a green arrow stick print and the white background. If you want other shape in round or with other colors design, that is also okay, but maybe it will damage the first back of the logo. So remember this, we suggested this shape of uh, sticker, rectangle one. Um, so, and for this bag, yes, if you do not know what size you want, so firstly, please make know the usage of your trash bag. If you want to use them for the house use or public use or other use, if it is for household use, then this bag, the 10-liter size or the 3 gallons size. Yes, the thickness is 18 microns and size is 40. I mean, the opening width is 43 by 45 centimeter. This bag it totally fits your household use trash bin.
So it is enough for the home use.
Okay, so remember this bag. So much for the flat top. And since we have mentioned that the flat top one, the bottom is flat with acetic acid. So do we have any other type of the bottom
About
for the
that, we
flat?
also could do the star ceiling bottom.
Okay, we can also make star ceiling. Maybe we can show you a sample. Maybe if that is a room. Yes,
That is,
you can say this is also a sample of the garbage bag. While the difference is when I peel one of the bag, yes, you can see we peel the bag from this. Yes, it is easily to tear off
yes, and just,
since the perforation line.
yes, yeah, and the bags will be also very perfect. When you tear it, do not will damage another bags.
Yes, same as this one. This one also has the perforation line. But the difference is lies on the button. You can see. As for this button, it has sealed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, it's sealed 8 layers together. Yes, while this one is only sealed 4 layers. So this one has another name. It means also we can call it 8-fold home roll. Yes. We can also call this bag 8-fold home roll. So maybe I can let you see the button clearly. Yes, this button you can see,
Something like a star.
yes, like a star. It's like a star. So what's the difference from this button? Maybe you can show the clients. So what's the difference from the star ceiling and flat ceiling? Is this one better or this one better? Actually, for the ceiling, the star ceiling is more stronger, since you know.
It had better sitting in the bottom and not too easy to drink down.
Yes, you know when we put garbage in the bag, the ore strength will come into the bottom in one point.
Yes.
So while we sealed all buttons in this point, so it can totally hold this strength, so it will not break down from the other side, like left or right or front or back. It will not.
So yes, the bottom point is very important for the bags and to check the bag's quality.
Yeah. So we have talked about the advantage of the star ceiling. Yeah. So the flat bottom one also has advantage.
Just we said it is have different useful. Like for this one, it might be to the small size ceilings bags and we meant to use in the daily life. and like living room and whole house. It's very recommended this size and this type in the home use. And went to the other like big size and want to pick up many heavy rubbish is recommend this one this edge lines in the bottom.
Okay, so you mean for the larger bag, we suggested the star ceiling. Yeah. For the small bag, we suggest a flat bottom.
Yeah.
But actually, as for the flat bag, we can also make star ceiling, and it does not affect. So what's the advantage for the flat bag? We now know the advantage of the star ceiling, right? First one is it is more stronger since it has 8 layers here,
Yeah.
and the next one is it can suitable for different size, like small size or larger size. Or even for this 10-liter bag, it can also make the star ceiling. So what's the advantage for this? My clients have told me before, they think the flat bag can make the bag looks more larger. They think it can make the bag looks more larger since after the opening, they can open the left and four like the t-shirt bag. They can using this near the bottom. It thinks you can put more rubbish on it. And another advantage is that it can print near the bottom, and its design will not hide. Well, you can see as for the star ceiling one, if you print the design very near from the bottom, then its design may be hidden in the gap. So when you design it, you need to consider this disadvantage. So maybe you need to leave some distance from the bottom so your logo, after opening the bag, your logo can be seen clearly.
So if our customers want to waste time and maybe do the printing hard work and elect logos to close the chart.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. So after we have talked about the advantage of the star ceiling bag and flat bottom in flat top garbage bag, I hope you can know this more and you can choose different flat top garbage bag based on your own requirements. Yes. The star ceiling bottom bag can also be made into on roll. And using the sticker like this, you can make 20 piece or 30 piece or different quantity per row. And for the heavy duty, we will test after we talk about all different types of bag later. So the next one, let's go through the which bag? Let me think. S-type. We have talked about the flat top, right?
Yeah.
So the second one is the
S-type.
S-type. And then
This one.
okay, you got it. So Alex will introduce us for the S-type bag first.
Okay, like this one is we can see the sample it also has to star ceiling bottom. Like we just said about the garbage bag and the difference compare with the garbage bag, this type have 400. Yes, you could see that. And so when we use it, we could it's easier to close open and so when we to to pick up so many rubbish when we to find out the bags we could close and then it is not easier to let rubbish to touch our hands and to protect the humans. And the rubbish is also not easier to fall out.
Okay, so maybe you can introduce us more. What the advantage for the S-type? I know S-type bag also has another name, like wave bag. Wave.
Okay.
Do you have clients call them wave bag? No? Okay, I have one client who is from European countries. He told me that we can also call the S-type wave bag. In our factory, we call it S-type bag because of the shape.
Yes.
Yes, the shape of the
Like it.
yes, the shape of the handle is like S. Maybe show us.
It's not. Yes. Cool.
Maybe the client cannot see it clearly. You need to tell one of the back.
Like this one when they to share this
It not look like S. Maybe this one. S. This is part one of the S. Yes. S. So in our factory we call it S type bag. Its top is in S.
when they share into rows. So like this is clear to see that when the package what
So how about the bottom? As we have talked, the flat top bag, it has two kinds of bottom. Yeah, one is flat, another is starting. So how about this one?
and this one is have the edge ceiling bottom. And then we also could do the flat top. No, so we do not recommend about. I will just it is about the technology and for the moisture using it is better to the edge like star ceiling bottom, right?
Yes. As for the S type, yeah, that is way back. We suggest the clients to do the star ceiling button. Do not make flat buttons because of our technology. So there is another two notice I want to show you guys for the way back. You can see first one is when we cutting the bag, we need to cut two bags. So you can see this is the perforation line, right? This is the perforation line, and and this is another perforation line. The perforation line is on this bag. It's here. So when we cut it, we will cut two bags together from this side, from the left to the right, like this. And this is the mode for the S type, like this. The two bags together, they show in the right and left of the S
So we
mode.
have a special mode to cut the bags.
Yes, for this side we have the our current mode for this. If you want different handle lengths, then you will need to make a different mode. We suggest you to use our current mode, so you do not need to pay more fee for this.
Yes. If you choose a different mode, it will be pay cost.
And also another notice is that, as you can see, it is star cell ceiling, right? And so when we design this bag, you need to print. Alex, you can help me to yes, count this. You need to print, make your print from this to this, and print in parallel. That is horizontally like this. You maybe print this line and then print the same design from this line. Different from the flat top bag. You can see the flat top bag. We can print like this, right? Like the vertically from the top and down like this. While for this, you can only print like the left and right and like this. Since this bag, if you print, we will cut down the design, so your design will be not complete. So this is you should to know for the design of the S-type bag. When you design the bag, please making the printing area. It is like the only 1/4 of the total width. Yeah.
So just like this size and then print on the bags.
Yes, this is the printing area. So it has a printing area. Yes, limitation actually.
So our customers do the artwork on the bags like this type is also to concern about the size of the artwork and the showing time of this type. It is do not too many size like the all size, all wide size of the bags.
Yes, and the printing area for the flat back is half of the opening width. Yes, you can. So this printing area is larger, while this has the printing limitation. So you need to consider this when you design the S-type bag. Okay. So Alice, do you have any other to add for this weight bag?
Do not have more so this is the first type of the
Second. Yeah. It's the second one. We have talked about flat top.
First is flat top, and the S type is the second, and three is about just string.
Just string? You want to talk just string? Okay, maybe we can talk about the t-shirt one first.
Okay.
So we can compare with the S-type. So we can compare them with the S-type. Drawstring, let me put drawstring back in the last one, for the last one.
So next schedule we will introduce about the t-shirt bag.
Yes, the t-shirt bag. Yes, here we got. Maybe I can find the t-shirt bag on road. Okay, ignore it. If we do not find one row, then we just explain this first. Actually, this bag can also packing on road, like like this. You can see. Yes, it is packing overall like this. So if we want to use, you can see the handle. This handle is like a t-shirt shopping, like a vest. So if you want to use the bag, then you need to put them and then tear off them from the road.
So that for the garbage bag like the t-shirt, we also might suggest our customers to garbage into a right.
And as for the t-shirt shopping bag, I can show you that it has two handles.
Yeah.
Two handles on top of the bag. So after you use that, you can easily to tie them up. Yeah. So the rubbish will not fall down and from inside of the bag to outside. So it is actually very convenient. And the bottom of the t-shirt bag is also the star ceiling.
Also
Yes,
have transporting.
Also, we can make different colors. Yes, all the bags we have talked about different tops of bag can make in different colors and print different printing colors.
Yes.
And the printing color is same as the flat top. You can print. Yes, this is the printing area size. Yes, the half of the opening widers of the bag.
Yes. So
You notice this have two side gaskets from the right and left. You know. Maybe we can open the bag to let you show them.
many size about putting up.
Yes, this size is 30 gallons. Okay. Maybe Alex, you can tell us more about its size or thickness and capacity.
For the starting time, maybe we could do the thickness about this size, 25 microns or 28 microns. And about length is about a 75 centimeter, and the width is about like 30, 60 centimeter. It's nearly enough. So also, like we just said, we also could draw customers the size and thickness. So if you want to add the thickness or add length or width is also okay. And like this one, this sample, the color is very light green color. Uh, so that's on this back color, and we could choose dark green color to printing the artworks like brands and like the webs and search logo on this page. So it is also very clear. So when you depend choice the bags color or the pattern number, and we also care about the pattern number about your artwork on the bags. It will have a compare that, so could have clear shows on the backs of your informations about your artworks on the bags. So for this,
Okay. So I see it is a little similar to the S-type bag actually. So can you tell us some difference from the t-shirt handle garbage bag?
yes, well, this size also include the handle, like
Yeah.
if you choose a flat and like same size of the lungs, maybe like 75, and the handle will have about edge of 10 centimeter. So it is do not could to pick up so many like same countries about rubbish and flat line bottom flat line base. So you could that it is different. Yes, you could just put the rubbish through this line, and you need to close the bags, and just reset. Uh, the benefit for this type you also could do not when you pick it up, do not will let the rubbish fall down. So it is could protect your hands to do not will touch with the rubbish.
Okay, thanks for Alex's explanation. Yes, well done. Yes, after we have talked about those three different tops of the bag, I hope you have already know better than of our different garbage bag. So if you have any questions or interest on our product, then welcome to contact us. This is our in front of us is our contact way. Yes, here is my WeChat number and WeChat code. You can scan the code to add my WeChat. My phone is 135 5388 0306, and my Skype email is same, which is sales to bioplastic cx.com. So welcome to contact us. We will reply you in 24 hours. And after, or if we cannot reply you in time, I will reply you in after I come back to work quickly.
Yes, so we do not maybe any customers will are watching our bathroom and in different tabs. So this is my information is on this paper, so I do not confirm you could see this. And you could name is Alex, and you could and my recharge the scale. What's app based on my number. My number is uh, H6 and 13H2911 HH93. Yes, this is my phone number, and you could add my recharge scam and WhatsApp based on this number. And my email is sales2 at biodegadable.com. So if you want to connect me on the line and have another questions thoughts on the detailed project, could connect with us.
Okay. So let's continue the teacher handle garbage. I noticed that the marker is start sitting, right? Can we make it in the flat bottom for the handlebar?
We also could
Yeah, we also could do. But if we make it in flat bottom, so what's the packing way? The packing way
actually
is we fold them once and then rolling.
often maybe could do.
For example, if we let me find one back. Yeah. You can see this is the flat button, right? If we make it the t-shirt top in the flat button, it will fold like this
Yes.
and then rolling like this. So do we have another way? Must. Is this the only way?
Maybe it could use like just for this one to use.
Oh, directly. Yeah, this one is also okay, but if the bag is too wider, can we also roll it like this? Directly roll.
Do not recount.
Yeah.
To this way.
So maybe we can try this. This is what safe fold. Yeah, safe fold. Why we call it safe fold? Because you can see from this here. Yeah, sorry. We can tell from this since we call it safe fold because we when the rolling the shape of the bag is like a letter C, letter C, like this. We fold them from the, maybe I can try another bag for you. Yeah, you can see it clearly. Yeah, we can fold them from the left and right, and then this one on the left, and then rolling them.
So it is a special time to.
Yes, this is the safe fold roll. Yes, another packing way for the t-shirt handle top.
Maybe it is difficult to make this bags into a roll. So it will add the cost of the workers.
Yes, this one will add cost, but this is another way. Some clients want like this way. Yes, and we have already made these types for seafood. If you make seafood, then maybe you need to add a paper roll core inside the roll. Yeah, then this can make better because of our technology. So you need to add the paper roll core. Okay, so much for the third type, the t-shirt handle top. So what's the last one?
The last one is about drawstring kind of package.
Yeah,
Yes.
drawstring.
Like the sample, we also promote this type of from this number, like it has a string and could close the user and could user to come pick it up and how out like this to do this one. And for this side, for this sample, this size is about 3 or 2, 4, 6 grams. So the length is about 50 centimeters and the wide about 45 centimeters. So also like other type of garbage, the thickness is about 25 microns. So you could see this one. Maybe customers will go out and want to hang on something. And also for this type, we also could to do when you at the shopping bag, but mind you, and for the garbage bag, it is also to easier to hang on and pick up. So like the t-shirt bag, when you put many rubbish into the bags and hang on it. This is also good to protect your hands and do not retouch the rubbish. And also, so like maybe like other type of the bags, when you hang up, you need the top. And for this type of bags, you just could have on the strings is very convenient and in the daily life or to put the rubbish as well.
Okay. So I noticed that the bag is green while the string is white, so it means we can make different colors for this drawstring and the bag.
Yes, many come, we could see that the bag color is about light green and the string color is white. So many customers will also want the string color is same with the bags. And we also could do that. We have this choice because about and the strings and effects, we might do the different measures like this garbage bag, yes, we said the mine measure is the metal are 9 1 so it PVH and pure and cornstarch. So for the bag, you could feel very soft and for the strings, we might uh, use our another uh, room mattress, the one solution, right? PVH and PON do not have cornstarch, and for this type of room mattress, so it is uh, more smooth and very stronger than the X mattress. So we know that when we have on so many rubbish, is we need good quality and stronger string for this bag. So we use and develop different raw materials for this type of garbage bags. But as we said, our two type of raw materials is also could 100% compostable. So these two part of this bags and also could do a compostable.
Okay, thanks for Alex's explanation for this. And Alex explained to us that drawstring bag we can make the drawstring we can make in different raw material also. You can use this for 918, which include cornstarch and the 133, which does not without cornstarch, yes. And we suggested the 133 since it is more stronger, yeah. Also, but I have one question. You can see the bottom, yeah, the bottom of the drawstring bag is actually flat, right? Yes, but actually for the first step, the flat top handle one, we have mentioned that the start zero city is actually more stronger, yeah. While now so there are other clients who are worried that if the flat top, the ceiling may be not stronger, then we are worried about this. Now we can explain for this since as for the flat top one, it is done sitting in the bottom. Yeah, but as for the drawstring bag, we not sitting bottom, we're sitting we're sitting side by side. You can see, yes, it is here. We're sitting here, the left and right side. So, so the bottom does not have, yes, it does not have the ceiling.
Yeah.
So you do not need to worry about this, right?
So for this type, the ceiling in both sides, do not in the bottom.
Mm-hmm. So it also has a stronger and solid ceiling.
Yes.
It is this flat top bottom one. It's also stronger. Yeah, same as the star ceiling. Okay, also the packing room is like this. You can see it's also packing room. Yeah. When if you need to use, you can tear them from the back. Yeah. Tear one from the load. So it is very convenient for us to use the bag. Okay.
So for all types of the garbage bags it's all very easier to change one by one.
Mhm. Okay, so next we will show you the heavy duty test. Yeah. Let's see the four stack, four kinds of different bag we have mentioned. How many kilogram can they hold?
Okay,
So
for this
let's
time.
take drawstring bag first.
Okay,
Then back to them one by one.
like Chester, for this bag, the thickness is about 25 microns.
25 micron. Let's put this one. Another one. Sorry. Another one.
This
And let's put on bottom. Okay. And this is our maybe put here.
Yes.
Okay. And another 4. Let's see. Wow, we have got 5.
Yes, 5.
Maybe you can find to test the drawstring. Yeah, we are talking about the drawstring, right? So you need to do this. Okay.
So then the strings is also stronger.
Yes, stronger.
Yes.
Okay, great. This bag. Back also once more. How many kilogram we have put? 5? Yeah. Oh, 5 kilogram. That is okay. So this bag can carries 5 kilogram, and the thickness is about. Sorry, let me see.
25.
That's 25. It's 25. As for the drawstring garbage bag on roll, we suggest at least 25 thickness.
Yes.
And the size is about 45 by 50 centimeter. It is also used for household trash bin. Okay, so much for this. So the next one we got t-shirt handle, right? The t-shirt handle bag.
T-shirt.
Where's the t-shirt handle bag? I remember I got you. Yeah, this one.
This one.
Okay.
This sample is a t-shirt bag.
But this one is very large.
Yes, and do not have any change the thickness.
Okay, let's put this back here to test. 5 kilogram, yeah.
Fine.
Let's put.
And this one.
Okay, just put this 5. Okay. 5 is okay. Maybe it can carry more.
Yes, and the bottom is also stronger.
So what's the next one? S-type, right? Do not put them or just put them.
Just for this bag.
Yes, this is 5 kilogram. We are testing if our bag can hold 5 kilogram. Yes, here's the handle one. Okay. Yes, put 5. Okay, put it in. Oh, and the handle is S type. Okay, handle them, tie up them. The 2 ears. Okay, 5 kilogram, no problem. This is the S type top. So the next one, the flat top, we start sealing the bottom. Okay.
Also, very
5 kilogram.
Yes. You can
Yeah.
see that.
Yeah. You can see the bottom. It's very solid and fixed.
Yes, very stronger and the bottom and the best cell.
Okay, the first one we have talked is the flat bottom. So this one cannot carry 5. So maybe give them the max is 3 kilogram. That is enough. Give them 3.
3, so I need to open the bags one by one.
Okay. Give them 3.
This one is about
2.
2, yes.
This one is 2. And add another one.
Another one is about 1.
Okay. So this bag is a little smaller, so we cannot hold too much. Yes.
So
Okay.
for this bag, the size is small and the
Yeah.
thickness also about 18 microns.
You can see? Yes, the bottom. You can see the bottom. No broken. You can see.
So you
Yes.
see, and for this
That's right.
this thing and small thickness, small
18.
thickness,
Yeah.
yes, the small size and 18 micron thickness. And also easier to handle. This for about 3.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so much the test for our bags heavy duty. As you can see, our bag we have tested the 5 kilogram for the S-type t-shirt handle top and wave top bag. As for the flat bag, we have the small one. We tested the 3 kilogram. Yeah.
Yes.
All the bag has is very in good sitting.
We have just about 5 bags.
Okay.
So all the bags, the bottom and about the bags.
Oh, sorry, my container is falling down. So if you have an interest in our the compostable garbage bag, please remember our contact way and contact us. Since our bag is made of compostable material, it is derived from the plant, so it can completely compost into carbon dioxide and water after being buried into soil of 3 months. So, and we have all compostable certificates. Contact me so I can send you all our compostable certificates via email.
Yes.
So the next one we will talk about the packaging. For the Foster bags we have talked about. Yeah. What's the package choice? Alex? Yeah.
And we want to have the rubber box and we want to the 2 type of packaging.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What's
So
2?
the boxes, the boxes and rubbers are from the when to the bags intro. Also, you could do the you could do the single bags, maybe also could let some 50 bags into a bag to packaging and then through uh, this bag products to into the carton.
Mm-hmm. Yes. The box. The box. Let me find one box. Yes. As for the box, we have 2 material. One is the craft paper one, yeah,
Yes.
and another one is a white cotton. Yeah, white cotton. So what's the difference for those 2 books?
One measure about this craft measure, you could see that the natural color is brown, so and it also looks more eco-friendly and could do the compostable. So and for this time, customers may like this color, the natural color, and want to do this bag, these boxes. Because its natural color is brown, so if you want to do another close color with the brown, like yellow or light brown, or some bags on this measure, so it is different, not clear about the artwork on these boxes. And for this type of natural white card, you could see the background in white, and you could print any colors that you want put on these boxes, and the information will be also very clear and the
Yeah. So Alex has told us the difference from the craft paper one and the craft paper. If you want to be more eco-friendly, then choose this one. The craft paper box material is more strong and eco-friendly, and this one has a good printing effect since its background is white.
yes.
So if you print your design on it, it looks more shiny and bright. Yeah. Also, those two material we can also make in single layer, that is one layer, or three layers. Like
So if two
yeah,
our
it means crafted paper.
yes.
Crafted.
If to many many bags into a row and the sitting size is bigger, so like this one, if you do this heavier a row of the sample of the products, maybe need water, 3 layers crafter boxes. Because at the layers like 3 layers, the boxes is more stronger and on the heavier products.
Okay. So yes, the next one we talk about is about the sleeves package. Yeah. As for the sleeves, we can also make the different colors, like the brown craft or the white color. You can see this is the brown craft. Alex, can you show us how do we use these sleeves to wrap in the bag?
Okay, when we leg edge to cover the rows, we could like this one to package. And we also could see this. We also have the production to between the both sides. So when for this type of the package, so when customers will buy them, they will be also could touch and watch the product's natural color or could feel in the touch the products and could feel is the and if we do other like you want to pro, to protect your products of the bags rules, you could do this type boxes packaging. It is also could do a better protect to product better product for the bags.
Okay. I noticed that how we sticker, stick
Yes.
the sleeves. Do we use the transparent tape?
Yes, we want to use this, and it is easier to because if we do another choice, maybe could do the do not could do the body garment.
Or you can use the solid glue to stick here and then we seal it here. But as for the printing of the sleeves, yes, since this we will stick the glue, so this part we do not suggest you to
Printing the
print. So you need to leave about 4 centimeters from this to leave this blank or plain. So when you design your sleeves or wrapper, you need to consider this limitation. Yeah.
It will be covered.
Yes. Otherwise, your design will become. If you think this does not matter, you can also design that is no problem. But make sure that this does not cover your important thing. Yeah. Okay. We have shown brown craft sleeves. Now we also have other choice that is the white color. white card paper. Yeah, we can also wrap it that like this. Okay, so it comes like this. This one same as the box we have told. It has a printing effect. You can see this green. Green looks good looking. Well, if you print green on the craft paper, then it cannot look so bright and shiny. Yeah. As for the printing color, you can choose 2 to 4 colors. That is also okay. Or you can just print like this one. It only has green or black. Yeah, dark green and black. So you can also print 2 colors. That is very common.
Yes.
Common
If
choice.
you want to care about the artwork should other packaging, you could choose one kind measure. It will be like can you say it will be sharing and so when you put this samples of package with the rules into on the what store or the supermarket when the light shine on this white background, it will be a good performance. Yes.
Okay. Yes, we are talking about the package. Yeah.
Yeah.
The craft paper. Oh, if you do not want any package, you want to reduce the cost, you can also choose to put the rolls into the cartoon. Yes, we call it loose package. Yeah.
Yes.
Just put the rolls, use the sticker like this, the arrow sticker to seal in the rolls, and then put the rolls in directly in cartoon. Yeah, in carton. As for the carton, we will put a big outer bag, yeah, into the carton, so it will protect your rolls away from moisture and dirty. Yeah.
Yes. That's true.
So it will help to protect your product. Also, we will suggest to hold about 10 kilogram per carton. So make sure that if the weight of one roll is about 5 grams, then we will suggest about 20 rolls per carton. Yeah.
Yes.
So it's actually based on the weight of per roll, so we can know how many rolls we will pack for per carton.
Yes, and we said this package is one used for the rooms. Maybe some customers will want to do the bags and the single bags. So we also could have packages for the single bags like this one. Yes, we could put so many like 30 or 50 bags into a package. Also have the bags package and to put this one to into the carton. Also, it is good to protect the bags.
Okay, Alex will talk about the package. Uh, Continue. I will to connect with my mother, another colleagues, partner, Vicky, to introduce you the next product. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye, Alex.
Okay. Thanks for our cameras and introduce our products for our friends and customers. So also we will have another encouragers to another two beauties to introduce our keeping introducing our products and our measures like bags to our friends because we may to need to have our next and to have lunch. So it is also don't worry about it. And the next stage, Vicky and Nuna will introduce our product to you. So we might do the garbage bag in this stage and the camera with me to introduce the garbage bag and some part of the room mattress like 918 and 133. So if you have any questions or thoughts, could leave your messages on both and also could contact us with camera with me. Also could connect with next our colleges Vicky and Luna. Yes, could see this information about my recharge. Yes, my recharge, scan, and WhatsApp app, and also email sales to at background.com. So okay, next welcome to our colleges. They will be treated and the camera and next letter will now will instruct me to introduce about our products to you. Yeah. It is,
Okay.
yes, maybe
Okay.
it is okay.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, now let's welcome to Vicky.
Yeah. Hello, I'm listening.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, I will have a next next time. So Muna
Yeah.
will come later. So goodbye.
Okay. Goodbye. Hello, everyone. I'm Nikki. And welcome to our booth. This is the first time to video in today, and before we introduce our production, I want to introduce our company information. Yeah. Okay, let us briefly introduce our company. We are a staff manufacturing specializing in biodegradable plastic for over for 20 years, from modified raw materials to products. And our company cover area of 3,000 square meters with an annual production capacity of 10,000 tons of raw material and products. Okay, welcome, Luna.
Hello, everyone. I'm Luna.
Okay. I think. Where's that? Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay.
Okay, hello, everyone. I'm Luna. Welcome to our live show.
Okay. So our company is a one-step solution to so the raw material and the products, and we are dedicated to biodegradable materials over 20 years. Yeah, and we mainly do customization products. And you can provide us some you want pattern and the size and thickness. Yeah, and you want back colors. Mhm. And packaging and so on. And we will, according to your requirements, to make products. And you maybe ask me our product content. Yeah, our company has efficient industrial chain and stable quality, which can be meet to the customers, which can meet the requirements of customers for faster delivery. So you don't worry about our delivery time. And so you can maybe, if you are interested, you can contact us. Yeah, we are manufacturing.
And today we will introduce the print material of our company. And the first one is the corn starch. Yeah, corn starch. Starch has a wide range of use and can be used to make a variety of products such as postcards, recipes, and food. Starch is an inevitable product of the international print industry and has a stronger market potentials and competitiveness. And in China, with the implementation of the mandatory waste classification in the past 2 years, biodegradable have gradually become a whole concept. And today we are going to introduce something about the raw material. We have displayed procedures about our compostable material for frame ingredients, PBAT and PLA and cornstarch. And cornstarch is a natural bean that comes from corn, which I believe we all very familiar with it. So we are going to talk about the PBAT and PLA. And PLA and PBAT are both belong to compostable material, and actually there are quite a few compostable material in the market, such as PBS, PCL, PH8. Only PBAT and PLA are widely used and become a combusting material to make products. And some people may want to know, and what is the PBAT? And PBAT, the full name of PBAT is polybutyrene adipate phenolate. It is a biodegradable redundant complement. It is generally marked as a food degradable alternative to low business. Freedom has many similar properties, including flexibility and glycerins, such as especially allowed into use for many similar use, such as practice bed and workers. And why is PBAT is incredible biodegradable and will decompose in home compost and leaving no taste residues and have no impact to the environment. It is correct pilot dry from the photochemicals and oil. This means it is not renewable because the old oil stores are finished and will be run out one day. So the people had noticed these issues and tried to find a replacement, but so far we haven't got any other 1% biodegradable material that has such good features and had binding agents to make flexible packaging like PBAT rest. And may you have questions, and PBAT is for zero-based conventional practice are also plastic-based. But why PBAT is biodegradable and decomposable? Actually, this is questions that those customers don't understand. The biodegradable or compostable is not depend on the source of material, but it comes from its molecular structure. The molecular structure is looser than non-degradable material and has a low molecular weight. The most important thing is that the small molecules are connected by easy bonds. These easy bonds are easy to break in the process of the water, and the small material after the sedimentations can be eaten by the microorganisms to pioneer or tree degradations. In contrast, by the base mostly because oil has a stronger material trait. Although the source is bio-based, it can be degradable. The skill is made if you have two blocks of the boys. The boys are linked together by cotton thread, and the distance between each boy is 1 meters. And the other group, of course, they are linked together by silly threads. And the distance between each group is about 10 cm, and each group, of course, you think can break it easier. So you can see the PBAT is just like this. And in China, PBAT has many different manufacturers. Some people has know of the incorporates one go in cold water and Easter buyer or legal buyer. But we mainly use the one gold because the one gold is can fast once of product, and we choose this company. The one reason is because in China the transfer is very competitive. So Kimfa is near from companies, and the fee is very cheap. So we choose this to our mailing PBAT, and the PL8. You can see this one is not PL8. The PL8 is a white, but the PBAT has a sunny because this PBAT is we can use this material and the cornstarch to make out mailing material. The XH918. And if you don't want without the cornstarch, we can only use this material to make out the SH133 material. So PBAT is very popular to us to use this material to make the biodegradable materials in our companies. And the full name of PVPLA is polylated S is practice. Poly is that the normal is typical made of the plant starch, such as from the corn, conserve and sugar. And the PL8 can be used in many applications such as 3D printing, injections in slice casting plate, and also in choices products like breast bags. But the interesting is, even fruit PL8 is bio-based material, it cannot be decomposed in home compostable scientific. It's mainly because of the PLA has a stronger structure. So we can use this bring material to make the biodegradable material. And salt, Vicky, do you know this one is made of
VAT.
and PLA and wheat cornstarch.
Yeah.
But the SH133 is without cornstarch.
So we have two types of materials.
Yes.
Yeah.
One is the SH918 and the SH133. So we can use this material to make the tissue bag, garbage bag, and the dog food bag, and the carriage package, and the Zeno bag, and so on. And the
This one
SH133.
is for package.
Yes, and we can also use to the tissue bag, clothing bag, and the industrial packaging bag.
So what's the difference these two materials?
The difference of these two materials is the 918 is with cornstarch, but the 133 is without cornstarch. And you can also see that the color of this material. Yes, the 133 is white, but the 918 is a little yellow because it contains the cornstarch.
Yeah. And I have a question. The two materials are compostable.
Yes, because this material is made of the PPAD and PLA salt. This material is degradation and compostable. And some people, if you want to buy the material to make the practice better, we can. I suggest you can make a trail to 1 kilometer kilogram
1 kilogram.
and 2 kilogram to make a trail.
I think one bag. I think one bag is okay to test it. If you to make that on the machine.
Yes, we can use this material to make the practice.
Yeah, maybe 25 kilogram. Yeah, kg. And for compostable, it's how it's different. For the compostable, how it's different.
The next one is compostable in a very soft type and not very.
I think this is suitable for industrial compostable. And this one is home okay compost.
Yes.
Okay. And so the price is different.
Mm-hmm.
The price is different.
The price is different, and the 918 is cheaper than the 133 because the 918 is contains about 14% cornstarch. So the price is cheaper than the 133 because the 133 is mainly for the PPA and PLA, and as we know, the PLA is more expensive. So the 133 contains the the PLA is more than the 918, so the 133 price is expensive than the 918.
So the PLA is this one. 133, the PLA content is less than 918, right?
Right.
Yeah, so the price and the PLA price on the market is very expensive now.
So we we need to do the practice bed such as the garbage bed,
Yeah.
tissue bed, tofu
Yeah.
beds, choose this material is more suitable.
Yeah. Choose this one. And you know the content of PLA. You know the content of PLA. This one.
And maybe you can tell us.
I think that this PLA is PLA is 10 to 30%. Yeah, 10 to 30%, and the other is PPAP. And maybe have others in degrees. Yeah, maybe other have additives. And this one is PPAP. You know. Okay. PPAP and PRA cornstarch. And this one, the PPAP content is 70%, yeah, and the cornstarch is about 20 to 25%, and the PLA is about 5% to 8%. Of course, there will be have others ingredients maybe. So that's why the price is different because the PLA price is very high. So the content is high and the price will be high. Yeah. And for this one, we will use this raw material to make our garbage bag and tissue bag and some top bag and maybe you can make the develop that. Yeah.
You can also use this material to make a zero bed and the zero bed without cornstarch.
Yeah. And this one we know that is used for make
Made the clothes in best and this material also can make the tissue better and the industry packaging.
industrial package. Yes. Industrial package, for example.
This is made of the non-breathing material. We also use this lattice bag to storage the clothes, and we can also use this lattice bag to sun industry packaging.
This one is our self-adhesive bag. Yeah. And we can also to make our earphone package, earphone bag, or to package to make a film of to package spoons and chopsticks and so on. Of course, we can make this like this black pocket to package the electronic. Yeah, we can package it electronic. You can see the color is different. Yeah, and you can give me a sample of other one too.
Everybody can see this one is made of lemonade, different material, and then the colors is just nice.
Yeah, the color is different. Yeah. And this one will be more translucent.
Yes, and this one is more like white.
Yeah, like a wine color. But this all natural color. Yeah, this all natural color. And this the thing is about can you guess?
It's 40
40,
14
40 microns, yeah, maybe 40 microns or 30 microns. And usually for single bag, it will be better if the thickness controls 35 microns and maybe more thickness is will be better. And this one the thickness about
It's about 16 meters. So 50, yes. So you can see my hand very clear.
it's so thick.
Yes. And we can also do this better in one load and for single pass.
Yeah. And we can also to make maybe for package our spoons or chopsticks, and the thickness will be 20, no, 40, 50 micro with that.
Yes.
Yeah, it will be looks great. Yeah, like this. And this one is for package, paper.
We can use this bag to package some watch and some small products. Just like
Necklace,
yes.
and your earring. Yeah, you can choose this one. And this one is the thickness of I think 70, maybe 70. Yeah, 70 or 80 microns. Yeah, you can put necklace or put on pot. You can see color is translucent, and you can see the back. You can see the one. Okay. For this bag, so we can do many sizes, right?
Yes, we can do the bigger than this. Practice best size such as um, the size of um, the largest size. So if you have the different size, we can customize.
Yeah, we can customize. And this one size about 4 centimeter. The wide is 4 centimeter. And the wide and the length is 20 centimeter.
Yes.
And the straight, yeah, we can have a straight about 2 centimeters. Yeah. And this bag also prints the color. You know, you can see you can print some design and the pattern or your brand name or your logo, your company logo print on the bag. Yeah. I have a question now. Regarding green tea. Can any number of colors be made? And how many colors can we print?
Generally, it is more colors. There is no problem. If it is more colors, we can also do it. It only needs 2 steps to complete it. First, the filler is go on the pouring machine, and then it is fly on another printing machine. So the price is slightly higher. It is our color printing on size. It only take 1 step. And printing deleted after pouring the filler because only one printing press is needed. The price will be much cheaper than multi-color printing.
Okay, so we know from Nona that we can do 4 colors. Yeah, it's no problem. But if you want to bring the more colors, example 6 or 7 colors on a bag, I mean totally, yeah, totally covered. Mm, it's if you want to print 8 colors, maybe it needs to 2 steps. Yeah, 2 steps. And I mean, first to first and blowing film on a machine, and then have another machine to print colors. Yeah, have another machine to print color, and then if you to print one side, one color, it will be cheaper, right? Yeah, it will be cheaper. Why it will be cheaper?
Because one side for one colors is more than cheap than others color for two side or one side. And I suggest if you want to the because if you want to the practice for cheaper, I suggest you can choose one color one side is more suitable. And if you try to apply the more colors, and the price may be higher than this.
So what? So I mean, why it will be cheaper than more than matte colors?
Because when you apply the more colors, we uh, need to about to fold copper to apply the practice bed. But we just need to one. If you want to apply to in one side, we just need one set to this writing.
Okay, that is being one way to print one side, one color on the machine. It's only need to 1 steps to complete. Yeah, it's first one way blowing film, and then on the machine will have directly to print on the bag. Yeah, on the film print, it's okay. But if you more colors, we will have 2 machines and two steps. First is to blowing film, and then we change another machine to print the color on the bag. So the price will be higher. So if you want to customer this type of bag, I suggest you to print one side one color or 2 side one color will be cheaper. Yeah. Okay. And I see this bag have a certificate.
Yes.
Yeah. It's sorry, it's open combustion, industrial combustion. Yeah. And do you know we have 就是what certificates do we have?
Our biodegradable and compostable races have been tested by OWs and certificated by TUV, Australia as OK Compost and OK Compost.
Yeah.
And by these circles according to EM 3432 by BPI set according to ASTM says for double zero and by Australia to AS4736 and AS5810 and safe for digital full contrast FDH. So you can see there are certificates behind this book. And the first one is home compost
By
TUV. And the second is the industrial compost also by TUV. And the number 3 is the BBI is different methods. And API scientific number is about 779,318. If you want to sell the practice back to the Americans, you can also apply this number to your biodegradable practice back is more better.
And have other
Yes.
plastics in that?
Yes, you can see there are many scenery marks. And the first one is the 7 yellow for carbon 7. It is suitable for but green for green.
So it's
It's garbage bag. And this one is the 7P0476. It's suitable for the
shopping bags.
Yes.
Also by EN134.
And this one, do you know this one?
This one is ABF for Australia.
Yes.
Yeah, it's suitable for
Yes. So we can easily find
industrial. If you print on the gloss box, you better print so
yes.
if you want to sell on the Canada and Australia,
You can choose this scientific mark.
we have other certificates.
Yes, we also have the FDA certificate. Um, and we also have the
FDA test report.
yes.
Yeah.
So by the biological practice that is suitable for the FDA certificate.
Yeah. Example of gloves and the flash belt. Yeah, this is a flash belt. It's food contact. It can be contact with food and your gloves. Where is our gloves? Gloves and so glove is food grade. So
This side is
yeah.
inside.
The size suitable for the hand. So the color is
The natural.
natural color, and you can wear it by hand.
And why is the price difference between or decorate and decoration practice been so great? And customers often ask these questions. I want to buy a degradable practice bag and the price of original practice bag and the mark percentage is different. Different material are not comparable. Everyone's material is the same. I want to buy cheap things. It is cold to so around. But I think the biodegradable is more of this price because they are made of the PVT pure amber starch. And about the growing, how many pieces in one post?
You mean the packaging? Yes. Usually 100 pieces on one box.
If some customer want to make 15 pieces in one row, it is okay.
Yeah, okay. You can.
Do you have season post? Oh, this one is about 15 pieces in one row.
50 pieces half the paper box. And also you can how to say, you can choose another one box like this white color box. And for the gloves we have many size of gloves we have.
We have the four size of the colors. And I suggest you can choose the M and L size for the different people because these two size is more popular for our companies.
Yeah. Usually medium and the large size will be popular in our export.
Yes.
Yeah. So in the American maybe large size or XL size. Yeah. And the box you can print any color and any print pattern, the brand name, even your website you can print on the box. And of course you can choose another one box. Yeah, this can be colorful box. And as and I think this one will be will be better. Will be it looks better. Yeah, looks great than this one. Yeah, I think if you want to print one color or two color, even three color on this one box, yes, it's okay. But if you have many colors, I think you can choose this one, type white paper box, and this one. This is 2 layers box paper. But for this one, you can put many pieces, maybe 500 pieces on a box. You can choose this one type. Because it's very hard. It's to have maybe 3 layers, I think. Yeah, 3 layers.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you can see this one is about 200 pieces box. And you can easily see these boxes are open
Yeah.
and we can easily pay
Here.
one by one.
This usually to package 100 pieces on box because the box is 1 layer. It can be so many pieces. So about 1 pieces is okay.
So if you have the different colors, we suggest you choose this white box.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So this one. Okay. Do you have other industrial compostable bags?
We have the different studies better, such as the country better.
No, I mean the industrial compostable bag. No.
No.
Okay. The honest children.
You miss the packages.
Yeah, I mean packaging, but it's suited for industrial compostable. Like this our, I mean this one. Another material. 133. Okay. Sorry. I mean this one is suited for industrial compostable bag. Yeah. The industrial compostable bag is for use this one. Material is 133.
So we can not only make this material to make the clovers, we can also do such displays.
Yeah,
Then
this flat pocket bag. Flat pocket, this one. You can print any colors, and this one is the green color, green color. And you can print your brand name, and you want some information to let some people to know more your company information, and you can print your QR code or anyone code. And can you introduce this one?
okay. I use this one. This block, this Chinese bag is made of the one-frame material. We have the two sides here. One is relatively large and the one is relatively small. You can see that the bag is made of one-frame material, and this one is non-packing. It is suitable for products such as sneakers, trading cards, and sun earphones. If you want to transport it, you can make or seize and hold in outlets.
Yeah, where has a hole.
This hole is very small.
Yeah, it's very small. You want to have a larger hole. Yeah, we can do it.
And if you think the size is not big enough, you can provide us with the size and customer it with us.
So the price, I want to know the size you can do.
The small size is about 9 cm and
I mean small size like this. At least the width is 4 centimeters. Yeah.
And so we can do the practice that in such small,
Yeah.
just like this one.
Yeah. And the length is lower. I think it's lower long. How package our ones?
Yes.
Okay, this one is not going to for package our airphone or and our phone. Yeah, I mean it's our phone package. And we have other we have this one. This is, do you know this for package what? Clothes. Yeah. These are bigger size than this one. Than this one. No bigger size. And this is self-enhancing bag, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's our self-enhancing bag. And so we also customize the size. Okay. And I have to say, this clothing bag is very good than other plastic bags. It's because it's our compostable bag material. It's a compostable material and no pollution to our environment. And it can be Maybe you want to ask me what's the difference between the compostable bag and the plastic bag? What's the difference?
We can look at the material of the bags. It can generally be displayed by the material used. And we can also, when you touch this biodegradable plastic bag, you will feel it is very soft.
Yeah,
But when you touch the traditional, it's different.
Yeah, it will be have a hard, and I think the color is different.
Yes.
Yeah, the traditional plastic bag color is translucent, transparent. Yeah, and this one maybe not so transparent, but it's translucent, and you can clearly in my hand. Yeah, you can clearly in my hand, and I put up so you can clearly see. And I have a question. Some people will considering if the bag color will be not so transparent. If I want to, if you know if generally our clothes will have a code label, and the clothes on clothes will have a label, you know, and on label will have a QR code or barcode, you know. Okay. I mean, many of our cameras have to this material, and our clothes will generally have a label. There will be have a QR code like this one, and have like a label, and they will have a barcode. You can scan the code on this bag. You can clearly see the QR code or barcode. So you don't worry about you can scan the code. It's very translucent. So it's very good product. Yeah.
Yes. So the large size can consider packaging clothes. Yes. Many of our customers choose this material. And our clothes will generally have a label. There will be a QR code and a barcode on the sticky note. We often need to scan the code, so there is no need to worry or worry no.
Because you can scan the code. Okay, and I have a question for this. The whole bag is compostable.
Yes.
The whole bag is compostable.
Note, it is still in the research and development stage. No.
Is this glue compostable?
No. It is still in the research and development stage. I believe there will be degradable in the near future, and this tag is not. But we can choose paper to replace it.
Yeah, this still this glue. I mean this glue. This one, the glue is plastic, but it can be compostable because we have inserting and the glue and I think it will be instead of this plastic gloves in the near future. And I want the tap is also compostable. Yes? No, it's plastic. So the bag is not the whole compostable, just because the glue is not compostable. Because we have no technical to instead this plastic balloons, And the tab, this tab we can choose the paper to instead of this plastic. Yeah, it's no problem. And if you want to have information to print on the bag, you better note the glue is not compostable. And for the glue, now have many company is researching and development stage. So I believe there will be degraded glue in the near future. Okay. We can see maybe some people want to know if I want to not only one time to use it, if it's okay.
Yes, we can use not only one time.
Yeah, we can use it many times. You can see. Yeah, you can see. It's easier here. It's very easier here. And then I peel.
So that is where we can recycle to use.
Once again. Yeah, it's really good. So it can be used many times. So it's very
Great, convenient, and great.
Yeah, it's a great production. We can package our clothes. When you're traveling, you can also try this type of bag to package your clothes and the step to separate between your clean and dirty clothes. Yeah, it's and the important is I think it's environment to our earth and no pollution. And I have a question. Do you know the shelf life?
About the shelf life, it is usually about 20 months, which is 1 year. If stored well, it can be stored longer.
So it's
About 1 year.
1 year.
Yeah.
1 year. Which is
If you
12 months.
yes, if you store it well and keep well, it can be stored longer.
So I want to know how to store it.
We can put this, it can be in a dry environment at room temperature, not in the sun. In our food and ventilate place and humid environment will accelerate degradation.
Okay, so in a word, it's best to be in a dry environment and at home temperature and not in the sun and ventilating place. Humid environment will be accelerating degradation. So it's according to your store environment. Yeah. Do you have other bag like
Yes, you can see this one is also made of the individual pink, uh, which is our flour loaf bag, also called fruit and vegetable bag. It can be delivered loading with fruits and meat, and there is no problem with delivery contrast with weight. The main material is used of the PVAT PL8. This material is food grade and has been certified by the US FDA agents. Anyone can be used with confidence. I have you can see this practice bag practice have a paper tube in my hand, which is the little wood. So everyone can see here is very neat. And the thickness of this practice bag is about 12 microns. Here we will show you that our bag is very translatable and the writing is very clear. You can see that the writing of this bag is very clear. Of course, this writing is not limited in scope. If you want to buy other patents or other bag of other site, you can contrast. And you can see this fruit bag also have the certificate of the kiwi and
they have a feeding logo
yes.
and the DPI and UV, UV.
So if you want to make this fruit bag in one load, just like this.
Yeah, it's very convenient if you want to buy put that at home.
Yes.
Yeah, you can package your rest of fruit and vegetables and put in the fridge. Yeah, it's very. It will be like your food fresh. And in the supermarket, it can be to package our snacks
Yes.
and some some fruit and maybe you can cakes. Anyone who wants to package it.
So we can take how many pieces in this load?
This roll, maybe 100 pieces.
Okay. Yes, it is okay.
Yeah.
So we can not only put in 100 pieces in one load. We can only do about 15 for 13 and 14. It is okay.
We can customize whatever you want, how many, one row. And for the packaging, if you want to print, I think one color is enough. Usually, many other customers also is to print one color, and the pattern usually is some usually down and some our certificate of logo. Yeah. It's tell people that is compostable. Okay. Do you have yeah. Let me see. I think this one. Yeah, it's our prayer bag. This is our prayer bag. You can see the white is the color.
The inner color is black.
Yeah, and the in color is
The
black.
outside color is white.
Yeah, you can see the inner color is black. The white color
outside color is white.
The outside is white color. And also you can print any information.
Yes.
But this one is print our company logos, saving logo, API, and TOA. And for the size, you can print as you want size. And this one, I think is 40, I think 45 by 40 centimeters. And the grow and the top is 5 centimeters. Is enough usually. And I have, and if this one is similar our clothing bag, the glue also is compostable.
No, it's not.
Okay. So the tab also is compostable. Yeah.
Yes.
No, it's also is not compostable. Just we can instead of paper towel. Yeah, paper towel. So if you want to print the bag is whole compostable. It's wrong. So it must be to print tell the people the cologne is not compostable and so far. Okay. Can we to how is this bag stretchable?
There is here balance of the belly is
Very good. Okay, let me see. Yeah. Because yeah, that is very good. Oh my god. Yeah, it's very so great. Yeah, so you don't worry about the dagger will be broken.
as
Very
highly
good. Very good. And for the, I want to know for the room if it's stronger. Can test it. It's not good. This is our prayer bag. So many is when you send out the clothes or some other things, you will have used to this prayer bag. Yeah, whenever you want to send something to anyone, you will must be use this prayer bag. So it's the quantity is very big in the market, especially in our China. Yeah. And for the you can see it's not easy to open it, and the bag will be broken. Yeah, you can see the biodegadable welcome. It can be open it. Yeah, you can see. You can see. Look. The bag quality is very good.
So don't worry about
Yeah. Yeah, the total about it. And I want to know how you are going to package it.
General packaging of this bag is also used for cartons. But if you want to need color box, it is okay. We can also use the color box to storage this package bag.
So you already put carton. Yeah, carton.
We can also use the slice
Yeah.
this package bag. We
Yeah.
can also use this autumn method to storage this bag.
So that also can be made the compostable material.
Yes. Autumn bags can also do the composting method.
Okay. And usually is one cutter maybe 8 kg or 10 kg. It's okay. Kilogram. Yeah.
Yes, it's okay. If you think the thickness of this bag is more big, we can do about 16 or 17 microns.
Yeah. And what's the thickness of this?
17 microns.
7 microns. Yeah. Maybe for the Korea bag, at least 6 microns will be at least 6 at least 6 microns. And this one you can choose to 7 or 8 microns. That will be better. Yeah. You can see that I can open that, but it's broken on there, not on this.
It's not easy to break.
Yeah. And any size we can do. Yeah, you just provide us your pattern and your size, thickness, and the color. Yeah, the color is important. This my sample is just the inner is black and the one is and the outer is white color. But also we have some other customers have the bag is yellow color. Yeah, white outer is yellow color, and the inner is gray color. Yeah, so it's no problem. Just different colors. Different colors, the price will be little difference. Yeah. Okay, and I have a question. Will it melt during the transportation?
You know the temperature of the container is very high,
Yeah.
and it has to float on the sea for months.
1 month.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't worry about this. Our bags are heater resistant.
Mm-hmm.
Our bags can withstand 18 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
There is no problem, and the high birth temperature is only during the day, and the temperature is low at night. So there is no need to worry.
Okay. So don't worry about it. Our products are heat resistant All bags can withstand 80 degrees. Yeah, and so it's no problem. And the high is temperature is on during the day, and the temperature is low at night. So there is no need to worry about this can be not of the container. And I have to say on the packaging for our products, we have a bag to protect our and to the dirty and handmade and so on. Yeah. So you don't worry about. Okay, and I want to know if I like the plastic bag. Okay, where is my clothing bag? Clothing bag we have. Okay, I want to know if this one is open. I want to know usually our maybe rainbow. Maybe rainbow, it will be protect the water. Yeah.
When you put the water on this
Yeah.
bag, it's not
Yeah.
easy to break and pour it.
Yeah, we can put some water to test it. Yeah. You can see. It's very good. And there is no water on the hand. You can see. The quality is very good. It's very good. You can see there's no water. Liquid.
So if you want to customize the size, you can add contract information and send us material.
Yeah, you can send us some information, or you want to know more our company information. You can contact us. Yeah, this is our contact. And this is my number. Yeah, this is all my.
So we will reply as soon as possible when we receive it. Of course, if you want to see some samples, you can contact us.
Yeah, this is our phone number and the WeChat and the email address. If you have any question, you can contact us, or you can leave message on the, you can leave some message you want to know. We will contact you later.
And today we introduced the self-nutrient based salt. You can customize the different size into different pricing
Yeah,
and different colors on this package bag.
yeah. We today now talk about our industrial material and sell unhealthy down, clothing down, and our flat pocket and to package our necklace or earring. And our gloves. Yeah, gloves is very hot now. And our to package electronic product. And our new product last year, and this clear bag, yeah, clear bag. And you will ask our clear bag the master weight is if it is compostable, yeah. And I want to say it's yes. And this one is our yellow color master weight. It's compostable, and so we also get the certificates on compostable. Yeah, and this one is red color masturbation. We have other colors, and this green color. Yeah, it's green color.
This is the green color mouse
Masturbation, and it's
black
black color. Of course, we also have the white color. Yeah, this one is white color.
This master base is also made of heavy antique
And color. And the color starch.
Yes, so on the master base is compostable.
Yeah.
We also have a test and a series of certificates.
Yeah. We talk about many products.
Yes, we can also choose some box to storage the products. And this one is the half paper box. This the color is brown. So you can write any inside logos and the templates of this box. I suggest you can, if you just need to write in one color and two colors, you can choose this material best. Also, and if you have the different color and different size, I suggest you can choose this white paper because this white paper box is suitable for the different size and colorful inside. And if you don't need the above the tools box, we can suggest you just need to choose this packaging bag. And this packaging bag is for the tissue bag, and the tissue bag is folded in half, and then put in this packaging bag. You will see this packaging bag is from 918 material, and this packaging bag is made of the 120 material, so you can easily to distinguish this material that is bag. Some people want to make 15 pieces in one bag and then put it in the cartons. And we can also, you can see this one is the dog food bag.
Yeah.
And because this tennis bag is made of the PE, so if you want to make in composter, we can customize.
So what's the material?
It's
For
for
that.
918,
Yeah.
made of the PPAT and value construct.
Use this one material. And for the pocket and for the top bag, we have other color. Yeah, this one.
We usually do this double bags is about 15 pieces envelope. And we can also do 20 pieces envelope. It is okay.
Yeah, and we can do smell scent. This is lavender scent, and we can do lemon scent and the baby scent. And for this bag, we can do the teacher bag. Yeah, this is teacher bag. Teacher bag.
Some people also call this bag a small tissue bag.
Yeah, you can put on a car as put into a car, put in the car as a car garbage bag.
You can also use this small tissue bag for your home.
Yeah, it's convenient when you to go outside and in the car, you can take one row. Okay, if you are interested in our products,
Have any questions?
yeah,
You can
ask, and you want to buy or produce this bag, you can buy our material, yeah, so or modified material. You can firstly to buy one bag about 25 kilogram. Yeah, you can test it, and if the traditional machine can be made this use our this compostable material. I mean, the traditional machines can use this material to produce our compostable bag.
and we can use this material to make tissue bag, the bubble bag, and the garbage bag. So you can buy this material to do this to trial orders to test.
Okay, the traditional machine is okay to use this material to produce our compostable bag. But it's LDD machine is okay to to use our this material to produce bag. It's no problem. Okay. Okay, that's all. We will have a new catalog to introduce our other products. Okay, that's all.
And today we have introduced companies from Fira, and we also tell you the material of our company and the webpage and our name. We also introduce our master page of our company, and you can see there are many colors of this master page. So if you want to do the different color varieties, first we can also customize. We just need to put this color to the referee on level 8. We can easily to do the different colors spread. So if you want to apply the different color on this page, we can also customize. And about the self-adjust panties bed, you can do the different size. Such as this one is a bigger size. You can only do the small size. This is according to your need. So if you want to see the samples or want to test our self-adjust better, you can call me at any time. And today we also introduce the packages and some of the goals of our company. And we also introduce the packaging practice set. And we also sell some of the dog food mat. So if you want to find a different color and different size, we can customize. And about the glues, if you don't want to use the portfolio, we can also use the practice set to storage bag. But I don't suggest to use the practice bag to storage because the practice bag may may last the glues uncompleted. So the color is more suitable. Now we have the new colleges to introduce other products. So, hi. And what's your name?
Celia. Yes. Okay, let's change into my contact.
So, Sylvia, today, what do you plan to introduce the products to the
Today, Joyce is my partner, and she will come together with me to introduce the main product is compostable Ziploc bag. Yes. So, what are you talking about just now? Baking.
I'm talking with you about the materials and some of the bags and the self-addressed packaging bag and some the autumn packaging.
Also, many kinds of products you have introduced.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Now Joyce is coming in, so see you next time.
Thank you.
Hi everyone, this is Sylvia and my partner Joyce will come here to be together with me to have this today's show live show. I think everyone you should know that our company is professional with compostable raw material and finished products. But do you actually know what is compostable? Yes. When I introduce some raw material, I'm also waiting for Joyce coming. Okay. Uh, yes. The product made from compostable raw material will degrade into carbon dioxide, water, and biomass, leaving no harmful residue to the environment. Finally, they become organic fertilizer back to nature, which is non-toxic and eco-friendly. And they can be degraded both in industrial compost and home compost. So this is a brief introduction for the compostable products. And different from the conventional plastic, as we know, conventional plastic is from fossil and they are pollutant and toxic. Although it can be recycled or thrown away, many people choose bury it in landfill or burn, but they will result in harmful gas to our earth. And the normal plastic takes about 400 years to degrade, leaving toxicity in the environment. So, yes, so that is the reason why we should switch from the conventional plastic to compostable raw products. And by making compostable raw material and products, our company's mission is to produce the most sustainable, eco-friendly packaging on the market, and we contribute to reduce wide pollution. Hi Joyce,
Hello.
glad to be your partner again.
Yes. So happy to be the most beautiful lady in our company.
Thank you.
Yeah, to come up with her to introduce about the compostable Ziploc bags. Yeah.
So just now what I mentioned, our company's mission is to produce the most sustainable and eco-friendly packaging on the market, contributing to reduce the wide pollution. And we focus on reducing clay-based, paper, and fossil-based plastic by offering eco-friendly.
Is it okay?
Yes. No, okay. And just which chemical is okay enough. Yes, we focus on reducing tree-based, paper, and fossil-based plastic by offering an eco-friendly alternative. So our vision is to build an everlasting brand in sustainable packaging industry. And our business philosophy is to meet our customers' needs as our goal. Yeah. So, Joyce, is that okay now?
Should be very soon.
So, do you have any questions for my introduction?
I don't. You are just speaking very well.
Thank you. And okay. I think you can show your own contact with.
Oh, really? Okay, I'll just remove yours. No, not this.
And about the raw material we use to make the compostable products, could you see it? Everyone can you see it right here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They're good. Okay. About the raw material we use. Thank you.
Can you repeat your question?
I'm introducing the raw material we use to make compostable products.
Okay.
Shall we start from the raw material?
Okay. So for compostable Ziploc bags, which material did you introduce?
Which material? I just made a brief introduction for the compostable material.
I mean, we have two different raw materials, the modified materials, XH98 and XH133. Which one did you explain?
I have not explained.
Okay. So you can continue explaining these two modified raw materials that will be made to that will be used to make our compostable bags.
Yes, we mainly have three ingredients as the raw material to make these two compounds. One is the first one is PBAT, right?
Yes,
PBAT.
you're right.
So, do you know what is PBAT?
PBAT is kind of a bioplastic raw material that is 100% biodegradable and compostable. And PBAT, it should be the main product, the main ingredient of our compostable bags.
Main ingredient.
Yeah, that means the percentage of the PBAT that will be used to modify our raw material. The percentage for PBAT is the most one.
The most
Yeah, it has the highest percentage in our raw material.
So I think it's a little yellow.
Is it yellow?
A pink.
What do you think?
Yeah, it's pink.
Pink.
Yeah, it's pink.
So, and what is PBAT from? Made from?
PBAT, do you mean the sourcing of the PBAT? The origin of PBAT. Normally, what we are using in the market, the PBAT are derived from from the fossil or oil. Yes.
So it's fossil based.
Yeah, it's fossil based material.
And as we know, conventional plastic is also fossil based,
Yeah, that's right.
but conventional plastic cannot degrade.
Mm.
While PBAT can degrade.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
interesting. So,
Yeah.
why?
What's the reason?
What's the reason?
So I guess it is because of the molecular structure.
That's correct. The reason why PBAT it is biodegradable is because the structure, the molecular structure. The molecular structure for PBAT is very loose, and the molecular is very small, and they are linked together, by special structure that can easily be break up. Yeah, that would be easily break up. But for the other conventional raw material like LDPE or HDPE or even PP or some other plastic that cannot be degraded. For those materials, the molecular structure is very tight. Yes, and those materials cannot be easily broken up. So it will take about hundreds of years for them to disappear. But for PBAT, it is compostable or even meets the standard of home compostable. Yes.
So the property of biodegradation does not depend on the resources basis of a raw material, but it's also linked to its chemical structure.
Yeah, the biodegradability. It has no connection. Has nothing to do with the resource of the material. Even though for PBAT, it is from the oil from fossil based, but it is still biodegradable. Yeah, but for some raw material, even though they extracted from the plant-based plant-based things, but they cannot be degradable.
Such as the bio-based PE.
Yeah, there are some bio-based PE or some nylon. Yeah, they totally made from derived from plant, but they cannot degrade. Yes.
So I think that's interesting.
Yeah, that's quite interesting because many customers they think if one material it is derived from the natural plant or natural things, maybe they are biodegradable or compostable, but that is totally wrong. And they think the PBAT is from fossil and it should not be degradable. Yeah. So that's a big misunderstanding of the concept for biodegradable.
Thank you. So that's it for PPA kits introduction. And next, second ingredient is PLA, right?
Yes,
PLA.
Agree. I think PLA is more clear and transparent.
Yeah, PLA is clear. You can compare it with
Yeah.
PBAT.
PBAT.
Yeah, you can see the difference.
Okay. So PLA is from plants.
PLA is normally derived from starch, like cornstarch or sugarcane starch. Yes, yes.
So
It's
so PLA is 100% biodegadable, right?
yes, 100% based material. So, and this one is biodegradable. So,
Also
yeah.
biodegradable.
Yeah.
And may I know the usage of PLA?
For PLA, it is normally used for actually if you touch the palette for PLA and PBAT, you will feel that the PLA it is very stiff. Yeah, very hard. Yeah, so for PLA, it is always used for the hard things, like the injection products, the plates, cups, or even the forks. Yes, for the tableware, and even they are used for the 3D printing.
3D.
Yeah, 3D printing. Yes, lots of application for PLA, but PBA for our flexible bags that we can also use it. But because the PLA is too hard, so normally the proportion that we put inside of our material is not so high. Yeah, or just a small percentage of PLA.
So PLA can increase the strength of the bag
Yes.
and the transparency.
Yes, it can improve the bag's strength. Yeah.
So PLA is mainly for injection products. Just like Joyce said.
Yeah.
So some customers that can we make PLA bag or some maybe I think PLA cannot be made into a bag by pure PLA.
The 100% PLA. 100% PLA. We can use it to make bags or films. Actually, in China here, two large companies that they can do the films with the PLA, with 100% of PLA, but it requires a very high technology to make PLA have strength in both directions. And because normally our company actually we have tried to make some PLA bags, but it doesn't have the strength in one direction and in the other direction. It is very easy to be tear up. It is very easy to be broke down, and it is not good. It's too crispy. Yeah, it is not good. So people cannot use it to carry things. Yeah, it's very easy to tear it up. So lots of companies they have no technology actually no technology and machine to deal with the PLA to make it have strength on both sides to make bags. Yeah, the machine for the machine to make the PLA bag is quite expensive, and our company, yeah, we have few customers that have this requirement, and we don't want to spend too much money on the machine and to make the PLA bags.
If our customer want to make the bag harder or increase the strength of the bag, we can add more PLA percentage.
Yes, but the percentage should still they can not they should be within a range. Yeah. Yeah, cannot be too much. Cannot be too much. The proportion of the PLA. It doesn't mean that I want a very clear bag and I want my bag has as many PLA as it can. But no, that isn't. We don't do it that way because if the bag has too much PLA, the bag will become very crispy. The strength is not good to carry things, and also the PLA will influence the shelf life. Yes, it will speed up the biodegradability.
So thanks for your explanation for PLA introduction.
Welcome. So how about the other ingredients?
Okay, yeah, the last one is cornstarch. This is in powder cornstarch, right?
Yeah, it is powder.
Powder. Okay. So Joyce, may I know where are you from?
I'm from China.
I know.
I'm from Shanxi province. Yes, in my hometown there are lots of corn.
Yeah, so I think you are very familiar with the cornstarch.
Uh,
Every day you will eat.
no, but we eat corn, but we don't eat cornstarch. As our buns, they are not made from cornstarch. They are made from wheat.
Oh, mainly for wheat.
Yes, the powder we eat for corn. They are not from cornstarch. They're not from corn. They're wheat powder.
But cornstarch can be also made into
Into buns.
Yeah.
Actually, this is an interesting history. When people are very poor, yeah, in my hometown, when people are very poor, they all eat the corn starch made buns. The buns all made from the cornstarch. Yes, that because the corn it is cheap. Yeah, compared to the wheat, and when our living condition is getting better and the people can afford to eat the wheat buns. Yes, and wheat buns it tastes a lot better than cornstarch buns. Yes, but sometimes if you eat one thing very often every day, then you may think about to try something different. So sometimes we will think about cornstarch buns and yeah, we will try some, but not every day.
Okay. So many customers ask, can we make 100% cornstarch bag? So our answer is no, right? Because we can only make
Cornstarch buns and cornstarch pie.
yes. We cannot make it into a bag. Just give you a pancake and other things for food. So for the three ingredients we use to make compostable bags, we have two grades compostable raw material. One is the model. Yes. The first model is XH918, and it is modified from PVAT, PLA, and cornstarch to 3. Yeah. And we mainly use this grade to make compostable garbage bag, t-shirt bag, shopping bag, and produce bag, the courier bags, and
So many bags.
apron.
This raw material can do.
Yes, many products. And we have another grade that is SH133. And this is compounded from PBAT and PLA. So there
No
is
constant
constant inside here. This material is suitable for making clothes, garment bags such as self-adhesive bags and some industrial packaging bags and food bags.
Okay.
Yes. And you can see there is a little color difference between these two materials. That one is a little yellow,
Yes.
right?
Right.
Not
Pink.
pink.
Pink is that one. And yellow. This one is yellow. She doesn't say the PBAT is yellow.
Yes. And that one is more yellow than 133.
It's white.
Yes, because cornstarch on this is solid cornstarch.
Yeah. Modified
Modified,
cornstarch.
We buy it from powder cornstarch and we modify into the solid cornstarch and then we make compound. So this 918 material looks like more yellow. Looks like
Yes, a little bit yellow.
yeah, because the cornstarch is yellow like. So is there any price difference between these two materials?
Yeah, I think because the SH133 it has no cornstarch inside, so the price for 133 should be higher than 918.
Oh, so PLA percentage is higher than.
Yeah. Let's even though the PLA percentage is the same, but it has no constant starch. That means the PBAT or PLA, they have a chance to, they have chance to have more percentage compared to the percentage inside of XH918. So the cornstarch inside of 918, it will reduce the cost. Because the price for the PLA and the PBAT, they both are very high. For PLA, do you know how much per ton right now?
And from my knowledge, I think the market price is about 40,000 RMB.
Yes, and how about the PBAT?
PAT, I think about 20,000 RMB per ton.
Then cornstarch.
Cornstarch, I think about 3,000 RMB. Very cheap.
Yeah, it's very cheap. So
And
if we have what?
very cheap, so you can eat.
Yeah, so I can afford to eat the
Yeah, you
cornstarch
can
once
afford
every day.
Cornstarch cost.
Yeah, that's correct. So you can see the cornstarch is a lot cheaper than PBAT and PLA. And for 133, if we make it with the same percentage for PBAT, then the PLA percentage will be higher. So then the cost of 133, has no doubt it is higher the cost. And if we keep the same percentage of PLA as XH918, then the percentage of PBAT, this will be higher. Okay, so no matter what the percentage of the PBAT and PLA inside of SH133, due to there is no constant to share the cost as well. The cost of 133 is higher.
Yeah. So if we so for garment bag we choose 133 because there is no cornstarch.
Yeah.
And so what will happen if we choose 918 to make the garment bag that will grow? Sorry?
Okay, can you smell the raw material?
Yes, I know. There
Do you
is
know the smell difference to raw material?
918 will have a smell of corn, cornstarch and inside the corn, right? And I think the 133 also has a little smell of the sugar. Sugar. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a little sweet smell. But 908 has a stronger smell. Yes. When I go to the factory, yes. So I think because of the cornstarch inside of the self-adhesive bag, it's very easy to drop powder, right? So, yes, we are talking about the raw material first.
No.
Okay.
I think the rest will have to
So you do
that.
okay.
Yes.
So much for our introduction about the raw material. Now let's move to the Ziploc bags.
To our topic.
Yeah,
Ziploc
three
bags.
categories.
Do you have the samples?
Sample? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Okay.
I will,
I will get some samples.
okay. Actually, Ziploc bags is our new product in our company. And we start make this kind of bags from about 2018, right, Sarah? Oh, Joyce.
Yes.
Yes. And our main market is in US. Most of our customers choose the Ziploc bag to pack food, like the sandwich and the fruits and other food. Have you found the samples?
I've got some small samples. I need to have some more large samples, but you can explain the small sample firstly.
Okay. Okay, this is the smallest size for Ziploc bags. The width is about 15 centimeters, and the length is about 10 centimeters. And I think this bag is mainly used for sandwiches. And you can see there is a Ziploc to close the bag for storage of food. And about the thickness, we make it into about 60 microns. Actually, when you if you have this bag sample, you will find that the thickness is not very is uneven. Of course, the thickness near the Ziploc is very thick, and near the bottom the thickness is thinner. So normally we make the Ziploc bags by measuring its weight, because the thickness is uneven. Okay, Joyce is coming with some larger bag samples. So this bag is light green. Also, we can make natural white to reduce the cost, and we can also make a print on the bag, right?
Yes, you can do printing on the back, like this one.
Oh,
Can you
this is
see the printing on the back? Because we cannot show you about the logo of this customer, so I will hide it. And you can see here is printing on this bag.
yeah.
So for this small bag, do you know how customers call about this bag? The size is about let me check the size. The size is about 165 wide and 95 length. I mean the height. Yes. For such small bags, do you know how customers call it? How consumers call it? I mean, because this bag, the compostable Ziploc bags, they are mainly sold to the U.S. market. So we are telling about the how people call it in the U.S.
I think it's suitable for some snake.
Yeah, this bag is also called as snack bags. Snack bags. Yeah, when people talk about when people say snack bags, then we will know they are referring to such small Ziploc bags. Yes, and yeah, the size is always around the 165 by 95. Yes. Yeah, this is about the standard size for the snack bags, and for the thickness, we also do it around the 55 microns. Yeah, 55 or 50. So far, we cannot do it too thin.
So we normally make the thickness or according to the weight of the bag. When I touch the bag, I think the thickness is uneven.
Yeah, the thickness on the Ziploc bag it is uneven. That means the film around the Ziploc part they are a lot thicker than the bottom part that is far away from the Ziploc. Yeah, you can see from the color even. You can see here the color right here is a little bit transparent. Yeah, lighter than the color at the top.
Yeah, very dark.
Yeah, very dark and you can check.
So when we produce this Ziploc bag, we mainly measure by weight.
Yeah, we measure the quality by weight. Yes, and we say about the 55. It is an even size, the average size, average thickness of the bag, and also you can see on the top of the Ziploc, the opening part. On the opening part, two layers they are not same height. The one side is a little bit shorter than the other side. Do you know why is this? And then, yes, here are some pattern structures at the top. Structures at the top. Yes, some small thicker lines compared to field. Do you know why it's this?
Actually, I don't know because this is our new product.
Yeah. The film is shorter on one side than the other side. It's because we can and also the patterns, the structure, the small line structure. It is designed for opening easily. Yeah, people can separate two layers very easy if one film is one layer is shorter.
Design and the bag will not very looks like smooth. What do you mean? I think if there is no pattern like this,
Yes.
the bag will be very smooth and hard to open.
Yeah, very hard to open. So such structure will improve. It will. Let me try.
I think that's also very interesting point for this Ziploc bag. And can we use this bag for pack like bread? Bread.
Bread. I think you can buy it too small to have the bread.
Okay. I think it's
What I want to see is this structure. This structure will improve the friction. Yes, the friction. And so your finger will not move such easily from the top part. Yes.
Friction. Okay.
And have you noticed that our ziplock is very easy to lock on,
Yeah.
but hard to open and from the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see that it's very hard to open. And later we will show you the quality check on the ziplock part.
Okay.
How strong is our ziplock? So this is the size about snack bags or small snacks. What snacks can you think can put into this bag?
Snack. I think hot dog.
Hot dog. Hot dog is very big. I think it's very big. It's bigger.
So Joyce,
And you need some biscuits.
Oh, biscuit.
Yes.
Or
Some
the
fruits.
hot dog I eat is small hot dog. Really? Yeah. Can you buy some bigger hot dog?
Yeah. Okay. After the show, I will buy you some larger, bigger hot dog. So you can put the biscuits or some fruits like the blueberry or strawberry inside. Yes. So if you don't, do you know in which condition people will put their snacks into the bag?
In which condition? Because they can eat
In the mug. Yeah. And that is one reason. And also if they work in office the whole day and they want to take some snacks to eat in the office for lunch or for lunch or some noon snacks, then they can put it inside.
Yes, and bring them to the office.
Yes, put them into their bag, into their purse. So
And the
keep the fruits clean.
yes, and the food will not leak from
Yes.
the bag.
Yes, that's right.
Very convenient usage.
Mm.
And can this bag put in the refrigerator?
This bag for the refrigerator that we normally suggest the material that is 133.
Oh, we can.
For this bag we made it from Maxi Chanel 8, right?
Oh, put that away.
Because do you know the temperature in the fridge?
I think about 0 to 2 degree.
Really?
What do you think? You mean for the frozen part
Frozen
or
part.
fresh part?
Frozen part.
Oh, frozen part. Below 10 centigrade.
-10. -10. Yeah, should be around that temperature. So 133 is good to use it in the frozen part.
Oh,
Yes. So such material it is good to be used in the fresh part in the fridge. Yeah, but not the frozen part.
also the bag should be put in the fresh part.
Fresh part or in the normal condition, normal environment.
Not very good to put in frozen part.
That's right. Okay. And do you know how people always pack those bags?
Bags. You mean our customer or?
Our customers when they buy it.
Oh,
What is the packaging?
I think
How do we
it's
package?
suitable for box.
For box packaging, yes. So when customer buy it, the bags will be like the normally comes packed as 30 to 50 pieces per stack, and we bifold it.
Okay.
You can show us. Yes, like this way, and put it inside a color box. Color box like this. Yes, and the color box it will have a window. Have a window, so people can take one out very easily.
Okay. Like this box.
Yeah.
There's a cut window.
We can show.
Okay.
Yes. Here is the top opening, the window, and we just pull off one bag from the box. Yeah, it's very convenient.
So normally we use box package.
Yeah, normally we use box for this bag. So
Do we have any other size?
yeah, here are 4 popular sizes for the compostable Ziploc bags. The number 2 is sandwich bags.
Oh, it's a sandwich.
Yeah, sandwich bags
This is
is a little bit bigger than snack bags, and the size is normally around 170 by 172. When we talk about the size on the head part, normally we don't include the size above the ziploc. It only means the size below the zip part.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the like a common knowledge that people measure such bags. Yes, so
this size.
because I didn't find the sandwich bag.
Oh,
The sandwich bag is the
short
square. Yeah.
Oh, square.
Okay.
Got it. So because we don't have a sample. But the usage is for sandwich.
Yeah, the usage is for sandwich. It's 170 by 170 or 72.
Oh.
Yeah. So just the same as the snack bags on the top part.
Yeah.
The 2 layers. Yeah.
Oh, the purpose is the same.
Yeah, purpose is the same. The design is the same. 1 layer shorter, and with the friction lines.
And this is the second size.
Yes. So because it's called sandwich bags. So do you know what we put inside?
Sandwich. I think sandwich and bread.
Yes, hot dog.
Finally, hot dog. I think hot dog is for hot dog pack. The bag is too large. Have you eaten the
large hot dog.
large?
Need larger bags.
Oh, I want to.
And do you know the thickness of this bag?
This bag, I think it is the same as snake bag.
Yes, it is the same as snack bags.
Also the thickness is uneven. And
Yes, thickness is uneven. It's a little bit bigger around the ziploc part.
yes.
And for the area far away from ziploc, it will be thinner.
So besides the usage of sandwich,
For do you know how do we pack The sandwich bags.
The same for box.
Yeah, same for box. But because the sandwich bags, it is in a larger size, so we normally put less pieces into a box. Yes, around 25. Yeah.
This is a popular packaging way in US.
Yes, this is the popular packaging way in the US, 25 per box. And the bags will be packed in this way. There are 25 pieces per stack, and we bifold it two times, and put it into a box. A box will still in this structure. Yes, with the top opening, with a window. Yes, we can pull off one by one.
Also very convenient.
Yes. And the three item for Ziploc bag is storage bag.
Storage bag.
Yes, we also call it as the quarter size bags. And the size is around 180 by 226 millimeter. I mean, and for storage bag, do you know what the people put inside?
What? I think I don't know actually. Also for food storage.
Yes, currently for all sizes of Ziploc bags, we all use it for packing food.
Oh. So what kind of food for home?
The food that will be packed into the snack bags will be into a quarter size bag with some vegetables.
Okay. Oh, vegetables.
Yes, some vegetables like the smoked potato or potato.
Oh.
Yes, or tomatoes.
Also made for
All kinds of vegetables you can put it inside of these bags.
so the bag can use such like the produce bag.
Yes,
Would you also pack?
but it is a lot more convenient than the produce bag. Yes, produce bag they normally used for short time storage.
Short time. This is for long time storage.
Because sometimes if we put some vegetable inside, we may not eat them up within one day.
Oh.
The produce bag they have no lock, those ziplock, yeah, to store the bags.
Okay.
So to store the products, the food.
So this bag is also used for if the customer has not eaten up the vegetables, we can use this bag for storage of the vegetables
Yes,
for more days.
that's true.
Also can be packed in the refrigerator in trash cans.
Yes, you can because we use the same material, exceptional one.
No eggs, no eggs.
Yeah, for vegetables, I think it is good enough to put it into the fresh. We don't freeze. We don't freeze the vegetables that often.
Yes. For meat.
Yeah.
So the last size, because you said there are four.
Yeah.
Size.
Here is a larger size.
The largest. Oh, so very big size.
Yes, very big size. It is called gallon size. Gallon, 1 gallon.
Gallon is the same as the gallon trash bag.
Yeah, that gallon.
Oh,
Same
so
gallon.
what kind of food is it used
The-
for?
I'll tell you later. Let me talk about the size of the gallon size bag. The size of the gallon size bag is around 268 by 273.
Three.
Yes,
Oh, this is also standard size for gallon bag.
yes, that is true. And for such big bag, what is the thickness, do you think?
Should we make thicker? What's the size is larger?
But can you feel the thickness?
Oh, so
Compare it with other bags.
actually I think almost the same thickness.
The thickness for the bag is similar. We all, when we produce it, we all set a standard for the bag as the 55 microns. But because for smaller size, the bag they are all very quite close to the Ziploc parts, so the bags will look like a little bit thicker. Yeah, but standard is 55.
Okay, thank you. So, can you share with us that what kind of food for this gallon bag? No?
It also is for some vegetables or fruits, but yeah, with with a lots of when you have a lot of vegetables and fruits that cannot be put inside this one. That if this bag is too small,
It's suitable for more.
yeah, more vegetables and fruits. Yes,
Okay, that's the difference.
yes.
Okay. No any else? Any else using just for like room?
I think whatever
Oh, you can
food
make.
we can have.
Yeah. Okay.
And yes, that's the usage for the bags. Used for packing food. And yeah, we for such a large bags.
Yeah.
So for such large bags, do you know how many pieces is the normal packing?
Maybe I think about 10.
Yeah, 10 or the 15.
10 to
Yeah, 15 pieces.
Oh.
Yes. And yeah, they will be packed twice and in a larger
And about
box because the width of the bag is too big.
yes, very long.
And currently, for all the Ziploc bags we sell, they are all single Ziploc bags. Have you noticed that the samples I show you,
Yes. This is
these two are double Ziploc bags?
why? Because these two sizes are mainly for vegetables
No.
and fruits.
This is just the samples for the bags we sell to customers. They're still single Ziploc. Yes, I show you double Ziploc. Just this is quite a new product that we just developed several months ago, and it hasn't been commercially manufactured, but we have already decided to promote this product. Yes, for double Ziploc, you can easily make a assumption that the Ziploc part might be stronger than the single Ziploc. Yeah. But actually, I think for the single Ziploc bags, currently we are manufacturing, it is strong enough. Do you know for the snack bag that has only one, yeah, a single Ziploc. Do you know how many grams of water we can put inside?
For the snake bag,
Yes.
um, I think 500 grams.
You can't put that much, but because the capacity is too small, so it cannot hold that many. 300 grams. And do you know how we test it? We don't test it in this way because the bottom part you can see all the ziplocs, they are side sealed, not on bottom sealed. So the bag will never broken from the bottom part. And the way how we test the bags are putting the water, we pouring some water inside and we put it upside down. And and shaking the bags in this way, with 300 grams of water. And yes, we shaked like 5 times, and the ziploc part will not break.
So if
It
the
is very
water,
strong.
if the water is not leak, so the sealing is good enough.
That's one important part that we need to mention when we test the bags with water, because if the water they touch the ziploc part, the ziploc when we lock the ziploc, when we lock the zip, it will not be so tight. So if you want to test such bags by ourselves, when you put the water in, please be sure that the water will not touch the ziploc part. Yes, and after you lock down, you just test it in this way. And right now, today we just test the bag in another way. Blow some air.
Inside the bag.
Yes. Now. There's some. See. I think I have pulled off the ziploc too many times, so the zip shape got distorted. I need to try a new one. Just leave a small hole of the ziploc. Wow. Make sure the ziploc is very tight. Yeah, it has a very large sound of pull.
Maybe the sample we have made the several more trouble.
I think
Maybe twice
Yeah.
so strong.
if I put the air inside, but I press it, I put it on the desk and press it in this way. It cannot open. It's not opening.
Yes.
You can see it, but we can't. Here we have
So many
things in the front. Anyways, the ziploc is quite good quality.
Actually, if you have any interest about the Ziploc bag, we can send you free samples and you can check the.
Yeah, you can check the quality.
Yeah.
I think let us try some water.
Water
Yes. Just be careful when you pour the water in.
in the Ziploc. Right.
see, here is no water leaking off from leakage from the Ziploc part, but here is a small problem for the Ziploc bag. Actually, not only compostable Ziploc, but also the conventional plastic Ziploc bag. Is that the sexy part of the Ziploc? They may have a chance to let some water go. Oh, yeah, it's not called leakage, but we call it as you know that's because the sessile part it is too thick and yeah such function has not been improved on the to prevent no water leaking from the sessile part. The quality we can assure you is the water will not leak from the top of the Ziploc, but not the sessile part from the Ziploc.
Maybe.
Yes.
So, can we use the bag as an ice bag? I think some customers can ask us, can we make ice bag
Ice bags.
to
You mean Ziploc bag?
yeah.
Yeah, we can make the ice bag, but we need some special technology to, we need to put some special additives to prevent the barrier of the low temperature. Yes.
Because as an ice bag, the temperature in the frozen part is very low.
Yes.
So, about the color, about the raw material.
I think we can try the Ziploc strength for double Ziploc bags.
For double. So, is there any price difference between a double Ziploc and single Ziploc?
Double Ziploc will be higher, and so far we haven't compared the price for.
So, is it good enough for us to make single?
Yeah, single Ziploc is good enough because I was told by a very professional Ziploc bag supplier. They sell lots of conventional plastic Ziploc bags to overseas markets, and they told us actually for double Ziploc, the function of the zip is the bottom one. The bottom Ziploc they make the function of to lock the bags, and on the top the second Ziploc it just normally it is made to make some small special sound that you can hear. You lock the bags quite away in every part. Yes, so this is called a sound lock. And the bottom is the Ziploc that it's exactly used to lock the bags. So that's why we said the single Ziploc is good enough. Yes, we can well lock the bag, to protect the goods. But some customers they still interested in the double zip because they think the double zip is stronger.
Yes,
The Ziploc is stronger because they have the double protection. If the bottom one opening, they still have one lock.
Yes, for double protection. So, the price will be higher if there is double Ziploc.
Yes.
Wow. That's good enough, but the Ziploc bag is not big
Yeah.
there.
And here's another interesting thing I know about the Ziploc bag is you can see when we open the Ziploc from the outside part, it is easy to open.
Yeah.
But if you open it from inside part, it is quite hard. Like in this,
So
you can try one. Yes, you cannot even open the bag. I'm trying it from the inside part.
so that also proves that the thinning of Ziploc very good.
Yes, the such design it assures the good packaging, the good protection of the food inside, but also convenient for people to use to open from outside.
Yeah. So
Right?
we
You cannot
check. Yeah.
you cannot break the bag from
Yes. Very
inside.
to open the Ziploc.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I still haven't opened that. You can see the area besides the zebra part is already here's a big distortion.
yeah.
Big distortion, but the ziploc is still not very hard.
It's very hard to open.
Yeah.
So the sealing inside, I think it can prove that the sealing is very very strong.
Yes.
This is another way you can check the.
And do you know if you have some conventional plastic ziploc bags, you may see that the thickness for the conventional plastic bags they may be very thin.
Very thin.
Yes. Some customers first time when they order the compostable ziploc bags, they want the bags to be around 20 or 30 microns.
Yes, I have used the no plastic Ziploc bags. Like when I buy some clothes and some socks, some garments, they pack with the Ziploc bag. Yes, and the bag is very thin.
Yes, the bag is very thin. Yeah, so customers they also want our compostable ziplocs to be thin, and so to compete the price with the conventional plastic ziploc bags. But sadly, so far we cannot make such thin compostable ziploc bags because actually the ziploc bag, compostable ziploc bag, it is almost the most high technology products in our company.
From our old product.
Company, yeah, from other different higher technology.
Oh.
Yes, and in China, maybe here are many factories they can do other compostable bags.
Yeah.
But quite a few they can do the compostable ziploc bags. Yes, here are only 3 or 2 companies they have the qualified, they have certified compostable ziploc bags. Yes.
So this Ziploc bag, our company has developed many times.
Yeah, we tried lots of time. Actually, the first shot was 5 years ago. Yes,
5 years.
5 years ago, we had tried to make some Ziploc bags. But yeah, we have made some samples, but for commercial production, that was a disaster because we made a lot of production loss, lots of raw materials, and so we didn't make it that time. And also the Ziploc part is not such strong as it currently appears. Yeah, but happily we have a customer. They strong require they need to place an order to us about compostable ziplocs. So they encourage us to develop it. And then we decided to try it again last year. And it is very happy that we made it, and
Now we are successful.
we are successful on this part. And also we have got our Ziploc bag being certified. We took about 4 months to get the certification of compost.
Oh,
Yes,
OK
and the BPI.
BPI
Yes.
and
Do you know how thick is the Ziploc?
Ziploc, I think it has at least 1 centimeter.
I mean the Ziploc, the thickness of the Ziploc, it's about 140 around that micron. 140
Oh, 1
micron.
Oh, over
Eh?
1 centimeter.
No, it's 1,400.
Oh,
It's 1,400 microns on the Ziploc part. So have you noticed that our other bags, they are all very, very thin?
Yeah.
Compared to such thickness, and the thickness shown on our bags, so shown on our certificates, they are below 100 and 180, I think. But for such bags that with the Ziploc parts have a thickness around 1,008 and 400. We also get a certification for it. And on our certification, do you know what is the thickness shown on the certification? Because it shows 1,800 on our certification for the Ziploc part. Because first time when we do samples, so we do the Ziploc very thick. We cannot reduce the thickness for the Ziploc. And gradually we have improved the technology, and we can make the Ziploc part a little bit thinner. But it is good to get the thicker Ziploc being certified. That means if the Ziploc being thinner, of course it will be bigger. So yes, when we test the bag, we send the bag to the labs, and it takes 3 months for the testing, and they take records for how our bag changes in their testing environment. And finally we're so happy the bag appears good, and they decompose with less than 5% of residues in their testing environment. So we have our products pass the testing. It is quite hard to get so thick compostable bags being certified.
So the Ziploc itself is also biodegradable and compostable.
Yes. Some people, they have a question: is the Ziploc also biodegradable?
Yes.
It is. The answer is definitely yes, because have you noticed that the Ziploc, they are linked together with the film. Actually, the technology is in this way. They blow up together, not separately. Some bags, the Ziploc, they are sticked onto the film later, but for our Ziploc bags, the Ziploc, they are blown up together with the film. So they are using the same material.
Oh, you mean the Ziploc is made together with the film?
Yes. Wow. Just here's the difference on the machine. Here are two Ziploc line. For how can I understand? I don't know what the word is. But here here's a design on the machine to make sure there are a lot of raw material will go inside that part, and when they blow up, the ziplock will be blown up and with a thicker thickness. And also, it is quite difficult to make sure the two layers when they blow up they match so perfectly. They match together so perfectly with a very strong lock.
So I think that really need very high quality.
Very high technology.
Moldable to make this.
Yes,
product.
and why we make the bag so thick? It is also because our material it is more soft than the conventional plastics. So it is quite hard to operate especially for the extrusion processing. Yeah. So we have tried to reduce the thickness, but currently the 50 microns is the best that we can do.
So the minimum thickness now we can make is about 50
Yes, in about 50, and it depends on the size of the bag. For the large sizes, we need it to be thicker. Yeah, it really depends. And for each size of the bag, we need a unique mold. Yes, we need a unique mold. So currently we have the mold for these four sizes. But so for these four sizes, we know what the thickness we can do. But for the other sizes, we need to try. We need to try what's the thickness we can do the best for the size. Yes, but normally we suggest 55. Yeah, for small bags, maybe 50. Yes. We hope one day that we can reduce the thickness for the bag because the raw material for the compostable is quite high, and if the bag it is too thick, then the cost will be even higher. So yeah, if people they want to make the compostable Ziploc bags be very popular in the market, so we have to try our best to reduce the cost.
Yes, I think
Yes.
that is important also.
That is very necessary that we need to think about in the future.
So about the size limitation, our minimum size and the maximum size to make the Ziploc. Can we make the Ziploc bag into the normal Ziploc bag like garment size?
Somehow we haven't tried such big bags. Yeah, the best we can do is around the Ghana size.
Also,
Yes. It's around Ghana size is almost the largest we can do so far. It should be below 300 on both sides.
Oh,
300, yes.
300
You see this bag? This bag is about 268 by 273.
Oh, so
Yeah.
under 300
Yes.
meters.
But maybe one day we can do the large Ziploc bags to pack the garments. Yes, but currently we haven't achieved that.
And actually, this year, because of the COVID-19 program around the world, I have received some inquiry about the Ziploc bag. They are not use it as a food storage use. They use it to pack the mask.
Oh, really?
Yes. So and the company is very large, but now it maybe because this is a new product and considering its cost is high, some of them have not ordered
or depending on the process, the product.
Yeah.
And yeah, that is that is a pity.
Yes.
And except for packaged food, actually we have other customers. They use send bags to packing the jewelries.
Oh,
Yeah, the small bags,
for the
small Ziploc bags with jewelries.
necklace.
Yeah,
Earrings.
necklace. Yeah, rings,
Oh,
earrings. Yes, and you see, all the samples we show to you are green.
yeah, green.
In
Light green.
green color, in light green color.
What other colors we can make? Like natural white.
Yeah, natural white, just like this one. It's natural white colors, and we can also do all the certified colors. We've got red, blue, and the yellow, black. But considering those bags they are used for packing food, yeah, people don't want it to be too dark green, too dark color. Yes. So natural white and light green is the most popular colors for the compostable Ziploc bags.
So, can we use 133?
Yeah, sure, we can use 133 material.
But now most of our customers choose 918 material.
Yes, we choose this one because this one is cheaper and reduce the cost.
And this material is also FDA certified.
Yes.
For
Yes, according to the US food grade standards, yeah, it is US, it is BPI certified and OK Compost certified, and also FDA. Okay, so about the printing, we can do both side printing at the present, but normally people do one color, one side printing to make sure the cost is not so high.
So,
Yeah.
so today I think I have learned a lot of knowledge about the compostable Ziploc from Joyce. You are very professional.
Thank you.
Yes. And I look forward to be your partner next time.
You have no chance.
Why? I want to be your partner.
This is my accessory show.
Yes.
This is pretty much what we can tell you about the Ziploc bags.
Yeah.
And my other partners, they are pushing us to go away. So we need to
Yeah. So
leave.
our other colleague, Cynthia and Molly, will come.
Other two beautiful ladies, Cynthia and
Cynthia,
Molly.
Molly. Okay. See you later.
Cynthia, the matter was.
Yes.
Come here, Cynthia. Cynthia, Molly. Okay, so finally you can scan my WeChat code or just take a record of my email and the tail number. If you have any other questions about the compostable Ziploc bags, welcome to contact me. Be quick, hurry up. You two ladies. Stop dancing. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.就放在这里。 Hello everyone, this is Cecilia. And welcome to our booth. Okay. I'm waiting for my partner morning. Hello, I'm Lori.
If you not see my email, you can add my widget.
Yes, and maybe my colleagues had introduced some other tab banks. And next morning, and we will introduce our company and raw material and shopping bags for you.
Yes, let me introduce our company's biodegradable plastic material.
Yeah.
Okay. Our company's biodegradable plastic bags has two materials. Number one is 918 materials. You can see it is the 918 materials. After the other is 133 materials. Yes, the number 8 materials are for use in garbage bag and t-shirt bag, dog home bag, and shopping bag, zero bag, and home bag, collier bag. Yes, you can make in uh, any along of yes. It suitable of the narrow edge suitable of the OK components and home components. The 123 materials you can make the introduce packaging bags and high clothing bags, growers, zero bags, and more bags, and packaging fine of mirrors, fork, and spoon. Yes, composter fine for paper bond can also be transparent, translucent, and high transparent, suitable for industry composting. Yes, maybe a lot of people are dealing with biodegradable materials for the first time and don't understand what biodegradable materials is. So many interpret explain to user the main components of a biodegradable gradations materials. Yes, the 100% biodegradable cornstarch composter pricing is composed of PBAT 16.5 and 17%, and TLA 3% and 5%. And cornstarch 25% and 15%. Yes, all three biodegradable what means they are 100% degradable and compostable. Yes, as using after they feelings into the soil, and also be used as a fertilizing, which is micro, but don't know bringing pollution to the environment. So you can see the PLA. This is the PLA. It's called. This is the cornstarch. This is the cornstarch and PBAT and PLA. It can 918 materials, right? Yes. So, what do you know the PLA meaning?
What is made of?
Yes.
I think the PLA is also made of made from the corn.
Yes. Yes. So PLA is known as from lighting essence. Yes, it is essential from the sugar starch and making it into monomer by fermentation or blending actions then from romancing. Yes, the monomer into rising. So, through our department in provide the providing of these pure materials. In now can be gradually used for the blowing film. The basic properties, transparency, quality index are closing to POPT, PET, and PP. Yes, it can be used for making induction packaging, food packaging, flower packaging. Yes, and important after using, applying it in the salt or composter in a microplane environment for 3 months. And it can be 100% composter in a microplane. Yes, then and water. And so it finally becomes to organize, fertilizing, and back to natural. Yes. So our even two kinds of materials comprising with the study of EU standard. Yes, we obtain the OK compost EM13432. Yes, ASTM D7400 as an FDA for the grade certificate for the composting and degrading. Yes, degrading can start in OWS begins. So many people ask what is different between biodegradable materials and degradable materials and compost PE material. Let me
Yes. many acts.
Okay.
Many.
Yes. So in explaining to you, biodegradable is a phrasing calling a 100% degradation, PDAT, contained in each belong to biodegradation su- suspenders and can be used for home composting or industrial composting. It's in all central high and under central conditions. The biodegradable materials can achieve the effect of a complete degradation, which can also be said to be born in soil and a composter managers environment for 3 months. Can be a 100% decomposing into carbon descender and water. Yes, every cherry it becomes organized, filtration and returns to nature. It plays very protecting rise in the environment. Yes, yes. So there are three materials, three main traits of degradation. Number one is a PE plus pro-degraded or PE plus endogenous protein and all kind of PE plus organized product. Yes, so PE plus pro-degraded in English refers to OXO biodegradable materials. Refers to PE and PO with OXO biodegradable materials entities in the proportion of 1 and 2%. The make is among recognized entities such as EPI and D2W. Yes, it is OSO biodegradable materials was by changes the plastic medical trains to make them easy to climb. The big ones get smaller and the small ones break. It can degrade in 1 and 2 years. It is also recognized by some countries. P and degradation AIDS and actually the same as ordinary PE materials. I personally do not recommend adding degraded. So degradable compostage design materials has two kinds and each comprising with ASTM D7877. Okay, by our basic standards. Yes, PE pools in our general provider refers to category. Yes, and even measures start provide yes provide and others. So PE plus organized problem refers to concept tape of paper plain fabric. Two kinds in generally attribute PE bruise cornstarch. So, however, degradable materials can only partly degrade, not completely degrade by degradations. The part of degradation is only cornstarch. Degradation extends P itself will not degrade after of um, after hundred of cornstarch degradations. Yes, the hundred of years or state as science in the further degrees or play a great points in the destructions of the environment. So the above four kinds of materials are divided by all companies. We can offer on starch. It is series for generations to paper the various kinds of bags ones in cooperation with our companies. We can find help on the modification for requirements and provide technology and trainings. Yes, so the introduce our company's material is there.
And you have introduced the differences of our compostable material and ordinary PE material. Right?
Yes.
I think I also need some information I want to share with you and with friends. And you can see we have, as Molly side, we have two raw material in our company. Yeah, one is 118 and another one is 133. And it's obvious that the difference of these two material, as you can see, the color is different, right?
Yes.
So for the 918, the natural color is close to yellow, it's not very white. And the 133 is more white and the property of the PLA is very high. So the bags is made of 133 is more transparent.
And high transparency.
Yes, higher transparency. And maybe some friends will ask us what's the PPAT and what's the PLA, right?
Yeah.
And for the PPAT, it's from the petrol. And now maybe there are still some friends ask us from the petrol, what's the differences from the PORP material, because ordinary plant-based material is also from the petrol. I want to say the most differences is the chemical features are different. For the PPAT, the structure, the PPAT structure is very loose, not very tight. The POOP material structure is very tight, so it's not easy to degrade it. So we also can call it a kind of degradable plant-based. And for the PLA, it's from the 100% plant, from the corn to the sugar and to the PLA. The process is very complex and difficult.
So as we know, the PLA price is very high from last year. But fortunately, we have many in stock. So it proves that we can keep the raw material and finished products price very keep it steady, very steady. So our finished products price won't increase a lot because we have enough PLA. And for the corn, as you can see, the corn is corn. It's really corn. But this one, it can be eaten directly. Yeah, because this material it have been modified. Yeah, and so you can realize that our three materials are really eco-friendly. Mm, yeah. Yeah.
So, let me introduce um, composter certificate.
Okay. And next we will introduce one very hot product, shopping bag.
Yes, but before we introduce the products, I would like to share with you the story of plastic bags. Okay.
Okay.
Because when we had a better understanding of traditional profit plans based on its benefit benefits and harm. Yes, we will not why we should source to compostable bags. Mm. This the 15 years ago plastic bags were right to sink. Now it seems like you can't buy anything without it being carried out in a rather than plastic bags. If you can understand how we got our cyrus here, maybe you can find a want to get our siren out. Um, presenting the composter, the monster command trace of plastic used for these disposable bags. It was first care in 1898, but it was not unique made 1950. Then a highly designed balance was in wide high distant propagation was the preferred the enable the productions of trained by strong plastic bags. Or rather, the story of disposable bags. 1933, profit processing com, the most common trace of plastic used for disposable bags in white. 1953, high descending pro, professional, professional.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, HDB is in white. giving plastic the straight they need to be light, more durable and stay strong. Quality finds 1975. The plastic bags we use today is in white uh, by the varieties this composter calling price 1980. The dense bags are complaining begins maturing manufacturer manufacturer in making plastic bags as an alternative to the then used paper bags in dry storage. It's the 1982 grocery and trains, cold drinks, and celebrate replacing their paper bags with plastic. After 1982, it didn't take long for glassing and department stores to realizing the plastic bags were stronger and cheaper. Plastic rise to dominates this forms of plastic bags become so popular so faster mainly because of their convenience. Before plastic bags, there were paper. Paper bags work, but they were not easy to clean and their and they were not uh, nearly as strong as plastic. The most important part, paper was more expressing to um, um, produce, yes, produce than plastic. The plastic bags not only made life easy for the consumer, it also saved the retailers more money. More money. Yes. So, for now, my God, is
In many countries, right?
yes,
As Mexico, Chile, or some state, USA, and also some province in China.
yes, it's really okay. So, when we look the third countries would go in the fraud, we can see the first tray of plastic bags they beneath is plastic solid bags, which are regularly used in supermarket and groceries of people who clear our goods. So if trade history plastic bannings one one international operation, then we can transport. Yes, so the if are not using you use the PE materials making the plastic bags there's somehow go Thailand if mm, they are use the balls use the balls plate plate good.
Yeah.
So you can see that we are using the biodegradable material than plastic bag. Yes. Then it's okay. Then his story is okay.
Yeah.
So when we are so happy about the community say,
Communists.
yes.
Okay, I will have you to I will have Molly to introduce the history of the shopping bag. Okay. And we were so happy about the comments that is in bags brought to us that we didn't consider that potential problem with plastic at the time. And but today we all know that it has significantly hurt our environment and how that facts impact our human beings and other creatures. Yeah, do we have some pictures or pictures? Oh, I forgot. You forgot to print it. Okay. Maybe you can see some very you can see some pictures online and many fishes or some beaches they were damaged by the white pollution. That's because more and more demands of the plastic, but human uh, don't care the trash problem. The more and more creatures has been influenced. And with awareness of its contribution to global warming and less ocean pollution, plastic bags have become one of the largest environmental issues of our time. And with awareness of its harm, many countries have taken action to ban those uh, polyplastic bags, and such as European countries, France and Italy, or some Iceland countries, and Australia or New Zealand. New Zealand. So above is a long introduction of compostable shopping bags. Uh, but we are ready and happy to introduce them to all of you because we want you to know the history of the plastic bags, and you will know that wet solution is very heavy now. We really hope to we really hope everyone knows how to protect our earth, how to protect our environment. Because we have used to and we are used to using these plastic bags for several hundred years. So I think now it's time to change our blend to find a better material to replace the plastic bags. Now the new material compostable bags is very uh, it's the best choice for us. So it really can reduce the wet solution very much. So maybe our story is very long, but I hope you can understand what we are meaning. So you can see many people use grocery bags, using the shopping bags in the grocery stores or in the supermarket, and you know the demand of the plastic bags is very much. So next, we want to introduce our eco-friendly shopping bags for you. Hope you can use it in your daily life. Yeah.
see my hand taking the tissue bag. You can you can hold it the soaping bag. Yes, you can see the suture.
Straight.
Yes, strength.
Yeah, right. So,
So you can see the tissue bag has two sutures.
yeah,
Yes,
or we call two handles.
yes, you can see.
So both sides having folded inner fold. So in the meantime, we also call it gussets. And you can see this bag is close to white because it has been added into the white master batch.
Yeah, usually soaping bag material is another aging material.
Yeah.
Yes, you can see that the sourness is very strong.
And the bottom ceiling is straight. And in the meantime, we also can do it star ceiling bottom. But normally for shopping bags, the bottom are straight. And you can see this bottom ceiling is very strong.
Yeah.
And for this bag, the thickness is about 25 micron, and maybe it can carry about 6 to 7 kilograms. And for the size, we also accept custom mask. The width is about 30 centimeters. The width, of course, it didn't include the gusset size. Maybe this part the size is about 7 centimeters. So when you use it and open the gusset, the capacity will be larger. And the length may be about 45 to 50 centimeters. If you want to make it more larger, we also can do it. The handles may be 10 centimeters, and the width may be the same as the concept. And
Suitable supermarket stories and home is okay.
yeah,
Yes, you can making the restriction materials is okay. So two materials it can to survey. Yes, but usually the number eight.
yes, it's made on 918. And if you want to make it of the 133, it's also okay. But normally, the shopping bag is made of 918 because the price is more cheaper. Yeah.
You can see the tensely propane is very strong. You can see
Yeah.
not easy that.
Yes. Maybe some customers will ask us, if is it easy to break. They worry about the compostable material is not as strong as the PO or PE bags. As Molly had shows the bag strength, our bag is also very strong. It seems as when you use it, it seems as a PO or PE material, but it's eco-friendly.
Yes. The tissue bag is color is white, but natural white is little yellow.
Yes, in nature. similar like this one.
Yes.
Yes, you can see this one is more white, and this black is natural color. Yes, it's similar to the raw material. It's not very white.
Because included cornstarch.
Yes, and you can see the cornstarch is yellow.
Yes.
So if you want to make it white or any other colors, we all accept customize. Okay, we forgot to introduce our master batch. The master batch is used. I mean, if you want to make other color, we can add the master batch according to your different color requests. For example, this one is yellow, right?
Yes.
And we also have black and green, yes, and white. Yeah, that's why we can do different color bags. And for the master batch, it's also made from the PBAT, and so it's also compostable and eco-friendly. And this master batch has also been certified by EN 13432. So don't worry about it.
The other shopping bags had a bag.
Handle bag.
Yes. I think the same.
Okay. Okay, Molly is looking for some backpack bags. It's also used for shopping. And for the t-shirt bag, the minimum thickness what we can do is 12 thickness. So if you want to make it very thin, you also can do it. Okay, you find one that come back.
You can see the bag, the harder bag is in part belong to the shopping bags. Yes. So they're going to cover right?
Yeah.
Yes. You can see the sign. No, it is. The storing is the
Side sewing.
oh, okay. You can see the storing is side sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, it's two sided storing. You can see that
Let's see you can see the bottom is folded, right?
yes,
So here this part is similar to the t-shirt bags, the gusset. So we for the t-shirt bag we must do the gusset for two sides because if without gusset and then there are no the handle, so you can't to carry it and for the handles, and it's also very common to tie up.
Yes.
So after you use it, when you use it, and for the deca bag, of course, yeah, of course you can do the bottom like this one. Or of course you also can do it without this.
And it can double head.
Yeah.
You can see it's two.
Molly means here, this part there are double layers.
Yes.
So for when you carry it, it will be more strong. Right? It's not very easy to break down.
Yes. The other has one one side. One side, not two sides.
Yeah. So they can do, the customers can do 1 year on double, one layers or double layers both are okay, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but if you want to carry very heavy goods, we suggest you better do double layers
Yes.
for the die cut part. So what's the bag used for packing what goods usually?
Yes. Usually the packaging the cars and
The clothes and maybe shoes.
yes.
And yeah, maybe you often see this type bag when big more. So when you buy the clothes or the shoes or any other gifts, maybe you often see this type bag. So it's also be a shopping bag.
Yes. Because our go shopping by the clothes and so you can usually see this there.
Yeah. And when you buy the clothes, maybe this type bag is more fashion for this one, right? This one is more
Supermarket.
it's more suitable to the supermarket. When you buy some vegetables or some fruits, for some, mm, but it's not for the clothes.
Yes.
Yeah. So for this type bag, you can do design some very beautiful patterns on it, right?
Yes.
You can see there is heel shoes and some gifts printing on it. So when if you want to know the price for the shopping bag, I think you better tell us the bag usage and what's the type bag. Then we will know which material is more suitable and which bag is more suitable. So the bag usage is very important.
Like the the very you can see the hard very the bed is right.
Yeah. This bag. I don't know. I don't know. You how to call it. Maybe we can call it handlebags.
Yes.
Handlebags. So, you can see it's similar to the Deca bag. Why we call Deca bag? Because there is a hole here and so we call Deca bag, and these two are similar. Yes, because it has the same bottom inner folded, right?
Okay.
Yes, and both have the top inner folded.
Yes.
Mhm.
The bed is actually.
Yes, and this bag the thickness is very thicker. It's very thick, maybe 60 or 70 micron, and
18 micron is
80 micron.
yes.
Okay, it's
Maybe the 18 micron.
okay, 80 micron. It's very thick, and of course it's very strong too. And there are two springs on the top.
Yes, the heart is a very thin.
Yes. this rinse is also very strong, strong too, and these two are also compostable material, right?
Yes, it can it can the best material is yes, so it can compostable.
Compostable, so the material is same as the bag.
Yes.
Yeah, it sounds great. So, if you want to make it too thick, you can change the thickness. And we also accept printing, so you can print your company name or your brand name or some maybe company address or some certifications logos on it. Um, we have showed you 3 different shopping bags tab, and which one do you think is the better one? You can contact us to tell us, right?
Yes.
And you can choose which one is more suitable to your market. And do you have any other information you want to share with your friends?
Catching bag. Purple bag.
Oh, and
Purple bag.
goodbye.
Yes.
Oh, we also have the t-shirt purple bag, right?
Okay. You can see the
So it can be used for shopping too, if either.
it's okay.
It's okay.
Yes.
Shopping
because
what?
it's very cute. You can put it the ornament. Yes, ornament. Small ornaments like this, like this. Right.
Yeah, very small box.
Yes. So the mobile is very cute. You can go shopping and watch the heart. Yeah.
Yeah. Which part?
Oh, okay, it's okay. You can see the tissue bag, the double bag, tissue, double tissue bag.
Yeah.
And right, you can see the it can two subjects.
Yeah.
You see the bag, the tissue bag, and like the tissue bag.
So these two back tab is are same. So you can see, but you can see just this one is very small and this one is larger, right?
Yes, the subject is a little.
Is wider than this one.
Yes.
And for the small bag, how to make it in roll, how to fold it, how to fold. Sorry, maybe I didn't make it clear. I mean for the small bag, maybe the wise. Do you know what's the wise?
10.
10 centimeters, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you are right. And
20, 25.
25 for the length. Yes, maybe 20 lengths. Or any size is okay. If you this size is not important. You can do the size you like, right?
Yes.
And you can see there are two. It also has two size glasses.
Yes.
So you. Mm,
You can
yeah, you can open it. When you open it, it's not very too small. It's enough for using it. It's very convenient to pack in the milk.
You don't see the small size, but the souring is it can it like the big tissue bag. It souring is very strong.
Yes, and so as we said, small tissue bags also can be made in roll, and the roll size is very small and it's very convenient to carry. So when you walking your dogs in the park or when you are climbing the mountains or when you drive a car, but you met a very heavy traffic, you also can use it as a small trash bag.
Yes.
Yeah, and
You say.
yeah, you can.
So the teacher woman bag, how many kids they is your
Normally there are 15 bags in one row. Yeah. But you also can do maybe 20 bags in one row or even more. But normally there are 15 bags in one row because if you do it, the rose is very small, very cute, right? And it's normally it's suitable to um, suitable to the dispenser. As we said, the small tissue bags can be made into rolls, and we should use big tissue bags also can be made into rolls. And do we have system? Yeah, like this one. You can see the big tissue bag also can be made into rolls, and it's very easy to tear.
yes.
Yeah.
It's very easy to take it.
Yes, it's very easy to tear, and for these rolls, uh, there are 100 pieces in one roll. You also can do maybe 200 pieces in one row is also okay. And you also can use it as fresh bags, right, in the supermarket. Yes, it's very convenient. Or you can use it as kitchen trash bag. Yeah. Or after for the shopping bag, after you use it for packing goods, and when you go back to home, you also can use it as a trash bag. So it's not only a shopping bag; it's also a trash bag. Yeah. And for these rolls, there is paper corn in it. Um, in terms of the production technology, it's very easy to produce. Or if we use paper corn in it. Mm, yeah. So
So you can see the tissue bag and hand bag and airline tissue bag has many certificates, right?
Yeah.
So yes, so our companies with specializing in wonder person, biodegradable and compostable materials manufacturer with our 10 years experience. Yes, mining down to compostable tissue bags and garbage bags is trace bag, right? Yes, and dog cover bag, shopping bag, and gloves and courier bags and and frying. Yes, and certificate by OK Compost, Home Compost, and TUV, yes, and BPI and Cornstarch, and ASTN D B7 6 400 in the US. AS five seven four sorry 4 7 3 6 in uh, Australians and FDA. Yes. So or I want to like to tell you why we need to obtain these certificates for our biodegradable bags. What if I can these certificates um, buy into our products and what effort will then have your marketing. Yes, the biodegradable bag, biodegradable plastic bags should be defined into whys. When the on the one hand, recyclable bags made of natural materials can be raised. On the other hand, the imminent source Western wine will not be lived in the natural environment after it is broken, causing harm to the environment. Um, we are the advantage of getting these certificates. Best with relays for certificates can be sold in markets in many countries. Important and export and guarantees and sourings will not be winner because they don't know comfort to the realizable pricings of the country. And divide and uh, what should be then the product's quality um, is jarring. This industry and chemical quality in inspirations and marketing supervisions sounds in the demonstrating market qualification qualifications. First out, I want to introduce the certificate of our company's EN 13432. You can see. Yes. Our company has open course, delivery, and TP 0476 and EM 13432. Recycle, right? So the EN 1334 32, the airport plastic exclusions requires of products of auditing that apply to biodegradable grade combustible plastic to comply with the airport industry composting start EN 13432. All the auto remote this and so it is biodegradable materials testing and certification. Its composting materials certification refers to the integrated certification of the compostable pipetting of our materials by an adulterating fraud painting fraud center testing and certification process drives. The composting performance of the materials refers to the flowing plating of the materials under the hands of composting conditions. Biodegradation sank representing disintegration and celebrating heaven natural country. And percentage of a composting product to price. And so you can see on the certificate of our companies then our products are in the lead with the EU mark. After this test, our certificate is uploaded. I like
You have a reading machine without any motion.
yes. And if organization is the or theory of certificates, our companies tissue-based, gadget-based, stone-based, and all certificates. If you have any concerns about our products, we can provide you with these certificates for your verification and anytime. All companies are fully in line with the market diamond and standards. The second certificate is our BPI. Yes. You can see the BPI. The BPI is the BPI is biodegradable products in future. Biodegradable products association. Yes, the BPI educating manufacturers, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So you can consumers on the scientific standards for biodegradable materials, food, innovating, compostable, lightweight salts, solutions. And the same time, or a series of products to answer danger related products meet and requirements of the biodegradable material standard. Biodegradable materials include bags and fronts, food packaging bags, tray, branches. Packaging materials or other organized and inorganic products. PBI certificate.
Please go up.
Okay. You can see the PBI. PBI is based on products
That's one.
products
But that. So the BPS standard is ASTM 6 for the sorry, so the BPS certification, the standard is ASTM 6400 and ASMD 68 and 68 ASMD 6866 long-term tax, right?
Yes.
And you can see our BPS certificates indicates that our company has passed the inspection of the organization and obtained the BPS certificate. As for what some customers may be interested in, and if they want to obtain our sub certificate, they can contact our company directly. Of course, you can contact which you is also okay.
Yes.
And it's okay for us to help you to apply for the sub certificate. Or you can go on.
Okay. So let me introduce next products. Next certificate. Okay.
Which certificates you will introduce?
The certificate was issued by the ASA in Australia. The ABA. Yes, the ABA P1005 yes. You can see the AS 4736. Yes, and the ADA has introduced the soldering mark. Yes, certification standard in Australian and Leicester. New
New Zealand.
Yes, New Zealand. You're right.
Yeah.
It's very
It's New Zealand is really a difficult pronunciation.
yes. Scenery and labeling is used to acquiring an industry and this interesting
biodegradable for compostable packaging materials. To obtain the compostable materials with sundry in in the identifications sustainable bio primer. The materials must be subject to rigorous testing and research organized by for AS4736 and be countered by recognizing in degraded or clouding literature. Yes, literature in crowdings with AS4736 starters. Yes, you can see the logo. Yes, you can see the logo. And the logo is a little bearer born on our certificate, which is the certification of total degradation. Yes. And the first, I introduce FDA.
FDA.
Yes. Okay. Growers. The grower belong to the FDA certificate, but the grower is not writing the logo. Yes, because the grower is taking the food each time. Yes, so the FDA certification is the subscribe-free certifications of the U.S. Yes, Food and Daily and Administrations Agency and it is executing scientific management yes, of the U.S. government to fighting harmer health and survives. Yes, so FDA is to hyper like all important food corns, mountains, dress and other products, sauce proteins and things, proteins, the health and self protein of consumers and generating the quality and self of products of the Chinese. Yes, the FDA certificates of addressing savings early sentencing. Any product is closely related to people's lives. What FDA certification protects the life and health of yes, the health of consumers. It is also to apply flavored other understandable products. Yes, products for missing in the marketing. So then the products is the marketing cannot be sold and less of and demonstrate the mindfulness of consumers' rights and interests. Because of the emergency of FDA certification, people can using products with computers in many cases. So consumers master yes master consigned whether the product has passed FDA certification where tracing or a product. So our so the so the apple is part of our company's certificate. Our company has many other certificates. If you have any need, please contact us. Right? Yes. Why? We will also provide you with reliable proof. Yes. So the so the scientific our companies are part of certificate introduced and the and
Yes. Molly had introduced our all certifications for you. Maybe you have realized the more. And thanks, Molly. Um, as you can see, we really have many certifications for the compostable material and for our finished products. Uh, I think it can prove that our products are really and true compost, right?
yes.
So when you buy the products, maybe when you buy the compostable product, I think you need to know and realize these four certifications because it can help you a lot. If you don't know them, maybe you will buy a fake. You will buy a fake bags, which are not really compost. Um,
So I see the product is very many color.
yeah.
Yes. We can customize the different color.
Yes, we
Color.
accept. Yes, yeah, we accept different color. Which you just tell us the Pantone number. It's okay. We can make it.
Yes, it's really summer.
Yes, it's very summer, like candy color, right?
Yes. So, if you any question you had
Yes, you can contact us directly.
yes, you can add my our WeChat and send our email.
Yeah.
We are you answer any question.
Yes. You can, if you have any questions or if you have any purchase plan, you can feel free to contact us. And but if you a new one to enter the compost market, so you don't know which product is more suitable to your market, you also can contact us directly and tell us more. Tell us your detailed requirements. We will help you to design the products, to design the package, and I think we will be a good partner for you to enter the compost market. So,
So today we are introduce something.
Yes, today we have introduced our company information and our two raw material and the shopping bags. There are three bag tags for shopping. So if you want to know more about our bags, uh, you also can you can see our live stream tomorrow. Yeah.
And okay, or maybe we forgot to introduce the package, right, for the shopping bag.
Yes.
Yeah. And for the roll bags, you can see there is a sample here. For the roll bag, there you can pack it with outer bags. This outer bag is made of LDPE 26 bags. If you want to change it into the compost bags, it's also okay. And we also recommended, we also suggest that you'd better choose compost bags because if you do it, then the whole product is eco-friendly, right?
Yes. Can I understand the outside bags is it can the customer the biodegradable material plastic bags.
Yeah, of course. You can use the biodegradable material, and the outer bag also can be sealed, and to protect the roll bag won't be wet by water and won't be uh, uh, keep it away from the outer box. And you also can sticker on the outer bag. You can mark some information on it, like some code or company information, or you can mark it how many bags in one row. Um,
Can I add the cover?
the paper label, right?
Yes.
To wrap it on the roll, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's also okay. It's really good choice.
The compulsory compostable is very beautiful.
Yeah, you can. You even print colorful parting on it. And for the single one, you can pack it 50 bags or 100 bags in an outer bag, and for one ton in an outer bag. So
You can see the small bag is very easy
easy to break.
yes,
Why?
because it is degradation.
Yeah, it has been degraded. Because this bag has been installed for over 1 year. So,
Because our company's plastic bag and frying products, any products, sales life is 1 years ago. 1 years,
Yeah.
yes.
and you must be careful that the store conditions must be dry and cool, and keep it away from the sunlight and the water, right?
Yes.
So the storage time and the shelf life is about 1 year.
Okay, you can see the level A materials. It can make a paper bag, garbage bag, right? And dog purple bag. Yes, the like this plastic bag filled fine FLAT.
A flat
Yeah.
pocket, right?
Yes. The bright bag is the material is 133 material. Because including the PLA high PLA.
High transparency, right?
Yes.
You want to see high transparency. Yeah. The PLA is it's high transparency, and it can be made into PLA film. The film is 100% transparent, and
You can see the bag. It can transparent and translucent.
our we will have a rest later, and our live stream is in now. So if you want to know more information about our products, and you can call to us or at our WeChat or LinkedIn or email to us directly. And welcome to see our live stream again tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you. Bye bye.